Okay, let's see. Sounds like it. Good. Right. Yep. It's bloody working. Can you believe it? I don't actually. Most of the time I can't believe this bloody streaming works. Right. XCOM. Here we are again. Been a while. I hope anyone watching enjoyed their Easter as much as I did. Let's make sure we turn off the BRB image and get on with this. Okay. It's 1st of March. We've got a crash abductor, don't we? We also have a lot of money and we're going to start spending it. Do you know why? Because we are losing too many people. Too many people are fucking dying and I don't like it, and we've got to stop it somehow. Oh. Yep. Okay. Hopefully that's a fire alarm test. I'm going to double check. 1 second. It's a fire alarm test. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, right. Here it goes again. Well, I guess the gods don't want me to play XCOM. Well, after that little bit of excitement... Okay. I think that's enough of that I can afford to do for now. Yeah, we're definitely reaching that stage where we have more cash than we know what to do with. We have 6 power. Oh, balls. Yeah, I was worried about this. I've kind of built myself into a little hole here. Hello, Celine. Yes, exactly. But wouldn't you think that, you know, having all those sirens going would be if you got a positive test, Celine? Because that's when things get interesting. But yeah, that's a good start for our stream, isn't it? Can only go up from here, right? Okay, so I'm a bit buggered. As I've built myself into a little hole and I'm going to actually have to sell something. Balls. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm actually going to have to build a fission generator so that I can build an Illyrium generator. Because otherwise we're not going to have enough power to finish the game. Hope you're well, by the way. Had a good Easter. If a man pee in a pregnant test and it comes up positive, run to the hospital, you have prostate cancer. It certainly would be a worrying situation, Celine. But yeah, but you'd still... I was really talking about if you see the extra line on a pregnancy test you're handed, Celine. It's time. It can focus the mind in wonderful ways, I'm sure. Oh, this is a small map too. This could be very nasty. I did not know that. Really? Well, okay. Thank you very much, Celine, for letting me know. I honestly, I'm not going to go and buy a strip and pee on it now, but this is useful knowledge. Thank you very much. Maybe we should sort of point out every male watch viewer should give their balls a good old feel tonight, just in the off chance. Right, I'm expecting this not to be completely hideous. Well, there's no guarantee that it isn't. You should go into the tanks, really, Electo. Hello, Commissar. See how the campaign is going, leaving out learning about exciting new ways to discover testicular cancer. Do you know, Commissar, if it's watching me play XCOM in my... I think it's been going now for like 330 days campaign, probably checking yourself for testicular cancer would probably be a lot more fun if you ask me. But if you wanted to know how the campaign is going, it's the 1st of March, Commissar. So, as you almost certainly know, we've managed to avoid a base defence up to now, so sometime this month we are going to get a base defence. Oh joy. Unless we can shoot it down. So, I've been doing my very level best to get a bunch of firestorms, and I'm really hoping I can get them ready in time. So that's the situation. We have shot down our first large UFO. We have 3 firestorms. Our barracks is looking okay. Not spectacular, but okay. And we've got a whole bunch of plasma weapons coming on stream in the next week or so. So that's the good. The bad is that we haven't got anywhere near close to capturing an ethereal yet. So we are our psi is a little bit behind. So yes, check those testicles. More exciting than XCOM. I think I might take Duke Hippo on this because one of the things I wanted to do is start pushing our snipers forward if I could. It's a pretty small map, but he may get a couple of shots here. It is a small map. But even if it's a small map, it'd be lovely to take a scout on this. I am taking the bet that they don't start throwing landed transport at us right now, which they may very well do. It's quite a heavy duty squad, but I am expecting quite a lot of resistance here. Oh! Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Pretty normal for me streaming. So far we've had a fire alarm and a work telephone call, so I can't wait to see what happens next. And we haven't even finished our loadout yet. Yeah, justice. Wow. Well, hopefully you don't get injured this time, because fuck me, every time I take justice out recently, they get injured for a month. So even though they're a master sergeant, they haven't even got to 500 will XP yet. Who should we send as an officer? It's very early in the month. I'm half tempted to take Van Dorn, though it would mean that everybody is going to be fatigued for an extra day. Or I take a bet and I take Variel in the expectation that it might be possible to do some capturing here. Because, you know, your spidey sense start going, well, it's a landed abductor, crashed abductor. You might see an ethereal. And that would be incredible. So we're going to take a risk and see how we get on. Right, who else do I take? Oh, I'd like to try and save these assaults if I could. Okay, that's the team we're going to go. So it's not like it's not an A team. It's pretty good. I'm trying to keep some of our A team alive a little bit longer. Everybody needs some better hardware. In fact, I should probably build another Titan armor if I'm going to start building flying suits. Probably the gun sight, yeah. Shadow device. I mean, if things go shit at the landing site, you carrying the shadow device is a pretty good idea. Targeting module or alloy bipod? Let's see how that gets on. Not really going so much for mobility this run either. Is the accuracy the aliens getting impossible is getting me a little bit concerned. Ditto is that maybe I should give you a respirator implant, you know? Poor old Roy the Wolf coming on this one. Again, let's hope we don't encounter anything too scary. I think I'm going to give you breaching. Or Shredder. Maybe Shredder might be the better idea. You're not going to be as useful against robots, though. Okay, Justice. Hopefully you don't get an opportunity to shoot at all. Probably should give you some more smokes. Yeah, don't know. It is going to be a large crash, so maybe some more health packs may be a good idea. This is where it probably goes to shit a bit, to be honest. Probably being a little bit hopeful that I can get some captures here. Chitin plating? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're going to try that. As assaults go, they're a little bit light. So if we meet a really heavy-duty pod, things are going to get hair-raising. But okay, we're going to give that a go.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down. Listen up.
So yeah, this is a really small map with not too much cover. If the aliens converge on us, it's going to get tough. It depends, of course, where they drop you. I haven't played too many crash larges, actually. Shooting them down doesn't happen very often. Okay.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Well, we have a meld shining away at us on the roof, which unfortunately means some of the bad guys might be up there too. I've got no idea what we'll be facing. It is the beginning of the month. As I said, we've been dropped pretty much with some pretty shitty cover. And lots of opportunity for the aliens to come in at us. Well, we've certainly got something ahead of us, right?
On my way.
Two different pods. Also, I'm going to have to turn this off. It looks like, for some reason, it's turned on the scout sense business, and I don't like playing that very much. If I'm a betting man, I would say is that what we've got is we've got the outsider pod there. Not so hot, because if anything opens this door, they can see us. We've also got another pod sitting here. I'm thinking this is the outsider pod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's possible.
Position confirmed.
Well, that's useful information. Like I said, it's more information than I really like having. Like I said, I like to turn that off. So we have this little section to hide away at for now. I've got no idea why they turned on as well. If a pod comes through that door, we're going to have a decision to make about even if we stay. Ideally, I'd like to move down the ship, because I don't think staying here is viable.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Выдвигаюсь.
I mean, yeah, I can put my sniper here, but they're totally at the mercy of whatever comes through that door.
On the move.
Stepping off.
Estoy en marcha.
Well, I can certainly hear movement. It does sound like they're all bloody coming for us, doesn't it?
Moving to position. Eyes in the sky.
Well, that's a bit shit. What do we do? I have a feeling we may be getting sandwiched here. It probably is worthwhile taking this shot. I mean, you know, we're going to have to take these guys out one way or the other.
Time to kick this sucker off.
Уже иду.
Right. Fortunately, the guy I really wanted to shoot is not shootable. So let's try this guy. Like I said, I don't like the sound of all that movement. And also you can get really squashed here. Yeah, I think that my mini-mods have decided to fuck up. So I may have to turn them back on again in a sec, because I can't tell whether we can see people or not.
Estoy en camino. Eliminado.
Okay. Right, so we could take out 2 or 3 of them here if we wanted to. I don't know whether there's much point in letting them move up any further. Don't really like being shot at by a whole bunch of mutant elites, I freely admit. Oh, also, this cover could totally go if they rush up. In fact, there's no real cover to take unless you go here. And then you're taking a big chance with getting flanked. They can blow up any other cover on the map, basically. So do I try and take out another elite? Well, I can bet they're not going to miss those 260s. Well, you're probably going to have to move back. They might not be able to take you here, I'm not sure.
I'm on the move.
No, that's asking to get flanked, isn't it? This guy, for example. This could be a shitty turn, to tell you frankly. Can't go anywhere here because of their grenades. Oh yeah, they are coming for us. We may have to evac here. Do you hear those doors opening? Yeah, literally everything's coming for us. We're going to have to evac.
Enemigos atacando mi posición. Están llegando disparos.
Yeah, there's the grenade. Let's hope they don't panic. That's a lot of damage by a grenade. Right. No, yeah, that's another fucking door open. So we are right. This door is open, if you can see. This door has stayed open, so we have something literally just here waiting to activate next turn. It wouldn't surprise me if we have, yeah, okay, so there's a pod coming around this corner. I've got to decide what I'm going to do. I don't think I can blow up that cover. When they move next turn, they're going to see my sniper for sure. Well, we're going to have to get rid of this suppression, whether we run away or stay. Hello, Ninkabao. I'm glad to see that you've been reading chat, Ninga. Yeah, so this is check your testicle out day. At least as far as the stream is concerned. It's probably more fun than watching me fight these guys. One of them has shot a grenade, the other one hasn't. One of the things which maybe I should do is find out what the bleeding hell is over here. Because I don't like this. This could be something really bloody nasty. Plus, if these dickheads throw any more grenades, they could even kill our guys, you know. Yeah, we are really close to getting another huge pod. Let's make a decision now about whether we run or whether we stay.
Scanning target area now.
Yeah, that by themselves that's not scary. But if they take position and a lot of flanking shots, it most definitely is. So I need to go about 4 squares. And you've got to move at least 5 or 6, yeah? I mean, it's possible for me, for example, to get a chem grenade on someone here. Okay.
Be heading to water here.
Maybe I should have let them come in further to us so we could take advantage. Can't go anywhere here, they're just going to blow up your cover. Elites are a real pile to handle.
Moving.
This is pushing us further and further over to the side. Don't like this.
Выдвигаемся. Укрывайтесь за мной. Я не против.
I don't know whether they're going to be able to throw a grenade now they're acided. You've really got to get ready for these guys coming out. This one's literally standing there, and I'm surprised he hasn't seen us yet. I really am. Don't really want to invite another grenade here.
Aquí hay cobertura.
Again, I don't know if they're going to be able to move, but we shall see.
Afirmativo. Smoke out.
Well, Celine, I think it's a very useful fact, and I'm actually kind of glad that you did it.
I give you strength.
Okay, let's see what happens here. They should have pretty shit aim. I think everything's just fucking piling in on us. I want to move down the map, but these exalts are stopping us doing that. I'd like you to run into the gas cloud, but you're not going to, are you?
Vigilados blancos, se mueven.
Okay, here we go. No, good. Shit. Right. That's what I was worried about. Now they've got enfilade fire on us. That's really bad. We've got to kill this guy, and as long as he stays back there, we have a problem doing that. Anywhere I go, they're going to get a flanking shot on him. Pretty much anywhere, actually.
Headed there now.
Oh yeah, is yeah. Hello, D-Mayor. Yeah, every time I played this has turned into a shit show, D-Mayor, and there's actually a whole 2 pods sitting there too, so yeah, pretty shit, frankly. And I'm worried this is going to activate as well. Of course we got to get rid of these guys. What they're doing is they are all queuing up.
Скоро мне понадобится враги уничтожены. Патронов нет.
A ello voy, comandante.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. It's almost 50-50 trying to kill these fuckers. Or even worse than that.
Voy a necesitar suministros pronto.
Oh, right. Well... I should have done that first.
Damn it.
rolling.
Yeah, again, we're facing these huge flanks and it's not fun. What it is it's a crashed abductor and it's hanging half over the cliff. I don't fucking like this because I don't want to get shot at by 4 thin men. I hate that idea extremely badly. Missing those 278s has generated a whole host of extra fun problems for XCOM. You are not acided, and that's as big a problem as anything, really. I believe I can't go here too because I'm going to activate whatever is in there. We may still have to evac now, yeah? Very likely, very likely. We have these 6 thin men and then a pod either here or here. 2 pods even. It's not the first time where I've had, like, crazy shit happening on this map. There's a YOLO I could do, right? That's a real YOLO, as it were. And it might be the best idea. I don't like doing it because I don't know what's over here. Well, you're definitely going to have to move back and then probably do a command.
That's affirmative.
I would like to know how much ammo this guy has. Okay, he has 1 more shot. Do you think he's going to be able to get this one? Either of those would be good. And then we're going to have to reload. I hate the idea of putting Roy the Wolf here. I think it's going to get him killed. But it has reached a stage where there's not much more I can do, and I need to defend against these thin men coming onto over here. Sorry, Roy the Wolf, this may be a really dumb move, but I'm not sure what else to do.
Creo que me ha envenenado. Enemigo abatido.
Now, I would have liked to capture one of those fuckers, so I am kind of sad having to do what I've just done. Well, sorry, Assault, you really are fucked. Oh, Jesus, right, we are evacing. That's not what you want to see at all.
What the hell was that?
Merde!
That's what I was worried about. He's not going to have too much extra armor because he's been through the acid. And that's what I was worried about with Duke Hippo as well. Yeah, I mean, I should go back. Is that the last time I played this map, it turned into this sort of bullshit as well.
¡Me están disparando!
Right. We still should probably evac, you know. We know there's something over here. But you start going, if I could just hold out another turn, I could maybe get this under control. I mean, we've just killed 6 mutant elites. That's a pretty heavy duty bunch, isn't it? We know there's a pod over here, so well, we've got to be pretty bloody careful. Hello, Atacob. It's really close to that. It really is. Is that I've been spawned on this side once before, and it's almost fucking impossible to get out of here. Breeze TV. Yeah, I mean, terror ships are like crash destroyers, and they are a nightmare as well. Almost as much as a nightmare as this bloody thing is going to be. If I knew I could get this dude, I would get him, because it would make my life so much easier. Unfortunately, we've run out of most of our real killers. XCOM sightlines again, right? We know there's a pod there. And we thought there were 2 pods here, so it's going to be really difficult. Can't go any further because of these dickheads.
Mon arme est vide, je peux plus tirer.
No, we're gonna take the obvious shot. Again, remember what I said about XCOM sightlines.
Estoy en marcha.
Fuck.
Я пошел.
We're not killing them. And that's a problem. You're probably just going to get shot again and killed. I'm almost convinced that if I try and take this move here, I'm going to get seen. It's shouting out to me that that's what's going to happen.
On my way.
You're got to get down. Is that as nice as it would be to do this, and it would be really nice to do it.
On my way.
No, I still can't get this guy here. How annoying. Yeah, you're going to have to get down, and then you might get flanked anyway. Unless I go all in.
Moving to position. Landed him. Copy that. Suppressing target.
I desperately need some time now to reload.
Blancos enemigos se disponen a retirarse.
Fuck off. Don't activate, you little bastards.
About to start keeping score.
Well, I'm glad you missed Duke Hippo that time. Okay, we have an opportunity now maybe to get together and heal up, because that was one hell of a welcome. Not something I'm enjoying very much. Okay, Duke Hippo, can you get this shot? Because that guy is just going to snipe at you. No, of course you can't. Fuck you, fuck. Now I'm going to have to throw a smoke at you. I can't shoot. These two are going to be sniping at each other for a few turns now. Where did the rest of those bad boys go to? I'm not sure. I mean, you know, let's take it as a given that they are lined up trying to see us so they can activate. Looks like we have a bunch over here. In fact, it might even be the command pod, considering all the fun and games we've had.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm quite tempted to go here, but you'll probably just get this thin man running over here to activate you. I would like you not to go that way. I would like you to go this way if at all possible.
I'm on the move.
Right, let's try and get some healing up going on if we can. Not forgetting as we finally got control of this line, and we need to keep our guys here so that we don't get into that flankable position again. Either way, whatever the fuck is over there is being very quiet. So you're over here without activating anything, please.
Good to go. Занимаю укрытие.
Again, if that outsider and what have you activates, well, we're gonna have to run away because I don't think we have the horsepower to take him out.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Готов к бою.
That's affirmative. Good to go.
Fuck, here they come. Yeah. That's 6 of them, right? Oh, that's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. Oh, and we have Sectopod and Mechtoid somewhere. He's finally run away. It's not going to help us very much. Well, welcome to XCOM. What do I do now? I've blown up, I've used up all my grenades trying to get rid of those elites. We can still evac, I think. Well, no, we can't. Oh, and there's the command pod, by the way. So if we are not bloody careful, like really bloody careful, we're not going to get rid of these guys. There's also 2 sectoid commanders. That's not fun. Could go there, but you know, who wants to get shot at by a whole bunch of outsiders? I don't. The only cover is here, but I can guarantee if we try and hide in this cover, whatever the fuck is down there is going to see us, and we know there's another couple of pods down there. Yeah, they've moved. They're in a line over here. Do I want to try and activate... Do I want to activate the command pod next turn? Or do we evac? We've killed 11. 17. We know there's a pod here and command pods, probably 2 pods down here. That's another thing we could try and do, I guess. Kind of leaves Duke Hippo out in the open, though. I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and use the shadow device here. See if we can get these guys to be dumb. See if we can get them to come closer to us so that we can use our advantage and not activate anything more. I wish it might have done better. The Cliff Canyon isn't really, yeah, unlike a couple of roof, yes. Yeah, Celine, I mean, I've only ever played it once before and it turned into a shit show as well. Almost identical. My biggest complaint about it is that the map is effing tiny. You've got a bit of dead ground either side of the ship, and then you have some ground in the front. But getting there is so hard, especially when they keep flipping activating. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can get these dickheads to come to us. Easier said than done, and it is a couple of sectoid commanders as well, so that's always going to be shit. Always. And we're not even talking about what the hell's going to happen if these guys come round. We have one chem, but I may have to use it for whatever the fuck is in that ship. Okay, so as far as this can say, Celine can run to this full cover. It might help. And then throw a shadow device, which has to cover him. So everyone has to basically go into this little pocket here. The advantage, of course, is if everything fucks up, it's a lot closer to the exit point. No, you can't, is that the way I'm playing it, I can't do on this one for precisely that reason. It's like 6 Feet Thunder can't do that either. He's actually got to hide the hell away. So if I take him first,
Aye, aye, Commander.
because otherwise they're just going to run over here and reveal him, right?
Good to go.
Just double checking the sanity test here. They're probably just going to move and all go onto Overwatch, you know? Yeah, we're going to move to the exit point because things are getting too scary.
Location confirmed.
It's been a while since we haven't been able to do one of these missions, so it's about time, really.
Moving to designated position.
Me dirijo allí.
If they just stay in place, well, next turn's going to be super interesting. I'm really 100% banking on them doing something dumb.
Me dirijo allí.
And if they don't do something dumb, we're going to have to run for the exit.
A cubierto. Detrás de mí, suministros completados.
Preparada.
Создаю укрытие.
Okay, let's find out how shit it's going to be. That's two possible that we can get hold of. I'd like to take him with us, quite frankly, D. Mayer. And we still have lots of fun aliens coming up, so this is only a temporary reprieve, I've got to point out. Oh yeah, Thin Man. Mustn't forget that Thin Man. That's a risky move, isn't it? No crits, of course.
En marcha.
Finally got a critical. Well, who wouldn't want to have an all expenses paid trip in Varlin's medbay? It sounds really great fun.
Headed there now.
I don't know why you're still acided, by the way.
No way that just happened.
Yeah. Yes way. I could kill these 4, I'm pretty sure. It's the other ones that are, well, quite frankly, a bit of a problem.
Affirmative. X-ray neutralized. Through ammo fast.
Yeah, it's for some reason I've installed the mini mods collection, and for some reason they've all decided to start being funky.
Alienígena neutralizado. Enemigos pacificados.
This, you know, again, it shouldn't activate, but we've been fucked before.
Точно, командир.
It's also, everything's playing slow as well, yeah?
Враг уничтожен. Цель выведена из строя.
Well, that worked out okay. Now we've got to
On my way.
keep it going, which is probably easier said than done. You never know, it might miss. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to, I'd like to sort of save, go out, reset the mini mods and come back in again, but I'm a bit worried it might fuck up the game. So I'm going to grit my teeth and keep going through this mission and then see how we get on.
Locked and loaded. They're starting to lose ground.
It's not going to be enough. Oh, it is enough. Fantastic. I wasn't sure whether those shred shots would be enough to kill it. But yeah, okay. So, thanks to the magic of exploiting invisibility as much as possible, we managed to get through that little shit show. So yeah, my apologies. Like I said, is the game is being a bit more shit than normal. So we've still got a sectopod or a mechtoid somewhere,
That's affirmative.
and the game is just so fucking slow. Sectoid commander. Oh yeah, of course, and there's a thin man as well. So, for example, I'd like to move my guys here. I don't know what visibility these outsiders have, but I'm guessing it's going to be a cheaty amount. You know, at a cob, I mean, you install a bunch of mods, right? You don't touch the game at all, and then you come back to it a couple of weeks later and it's doing funky stuff like this. I have no idea anymore. I'm just glad if it doesn't fuck up, you know, or fuck ups only a little bit.
Solid copy. We're green to go.
Приказ понял.
Oh, the mini mods
Занимаю укрытие.
are going a bit crazy in that I didn't have this listen sound, this signal telling you how far aliens were away, and I had it so that it would actually sightlines isn't working. Shit, you know, it's just spending more time talking about the bloody mods than playing.
Перезарядка завершена.
Thanks, Commissar. That's exactly right, isn't it? You have to upgrade to spyware version 2.4 or what have you.
I'm rolling.
Also, I brought along a capture engineer. I had 6 Muton elites and I wasn't able to do anything with them. What a shame. You're going to have to move as well. Can't stay there.
Marchando. Aquí hay cobertura. En marcha.
Me muevo a la posición. Lista para atacar.
Unless, of course, we get a...
Back online.
Yeah, Duke Hippo, I don't think you can stay there because I have a nasty feeling they're just going to come and they're just going to completely melt you. So why don't we stick you over here for now?
Let's do this.
It's in no way the best place for you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, Atacob, is I haven't touched the mini-mods at all, but for some reason it's got turned on. Who knows, eh? I don't.
Location confirmed.
What's amazing is we're actually able to head down the map, which I can almost not believe. Something is going to go badly wrong, it must do.
Выдвигаюсь. Stepping off. Allez, j'y vais.
Haul an ass.
Now, of course, that we've killed most of the aliens, I wonder whether we're going to get hunt mode going. Sometimes I play around with mini mods. Never had mini mods changed. Well, there you go. Of course, I've been watching the voice play and all the real weird, funky stuff that's been going on with his stream. It's honestly amazing to me that this game works at all.
Moving out.
Здесь укрытие.
Okay. Yeah, there's the thin man. I think.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Come to take a bullshit shot. And I hear the scurrying of... Here we go. That's the bullshit shot I was wondering about.
Adjusting aim.
Fuck, really? Thank you so much, Atacob. So, I wonder whether it's the game. Yeah, that's the bullshit shot. And I was lucky there. I didn't think he'd be able to see me. Well, thanks a lot, because that's something that I can change. In fact, I may have to change a whole bunch of stuff, because this is getting silly, you know, and not in a fun Monty Python way either. I think this is right. Atticol, please could you let me know if this fixes what you've been saying? If I don't crash the game. No, that's not the right one. Oh my god. Yeah, that explains a lot of what's been going on. Right. Let me have a double check and see what I can see as well. Because I know that I'm not a completely unprofessional streamer, but that's really shit. Still cut off from the bottom slightly. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, it is. It must be OBS. Shit, am I gonna have to do something about this or fuck up the stream? Bloody game, bloody streaming. Why'd you bother, eh? It's it is a bit funky and a bit stretched. I'm getting a bit pissed off here. Come on, silly bloody game. We can get you to work, surely. No, it's for some reason the screen is all stretched. I should have done this before starting streaming. My apologies to anybody watching. This is really not exciting at all. It's the exact opposite of exciting, in fact. Okay, I think that's the resolution that XCOM likes the best. Now let's see what the stream thinks of it. Okay, I'm hoping that you guys can see everything you should be seeing, including your testicles, if we go back to a joke from earlier on. Do you know what? It's been so long since I've seen that, Celine. I went to an Airbnb a few weeks ago and they had a DVD player because there was no internet or cell signal or anything like that business. And it was kind of exciting. I could point out, look, you know. Have you ever seen that before? Right. Right. Do you know what I'm going to do? Since I've already shown just how exciting this stream could go, I'm going to save and exit and I'm going to see if I can attack those mini-mods for 1 second. I hope that's okay. I probably do need a breather after those last 10 minutes of play as well. There are still black bars, but it doesn't cut off anywhere. Okay, so I'll look at it afterwards, Atacom. What's going on, I think, is that I've got, well, conventional... my screen has a conventional vertical and horizontal resolution. It's not a wide screen. And so I think that OBS is... got a bit confused and it thinks that it's a widescreen for some reason, and I've got no idea why. So what I'm going to try and do here, if I can remember, and it's been a long fucking time, is go through the mini-mods and turn off the bullshit that's happened. Allows the maximum... So what's happened, as you can see, is for some reason Minimods has turned on bloody everything, and I don't know why. So give me a moment. Okay, Atacob, if you see something I miss, let me know here, okay? Because I'd like to take it back This I don't remember having before. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is bullshit. I mean, luckily it didn't affect it, but I hate that option because it's really cheaty. Yeah, all this bullshit is on and I don't know why. Meld boost healing? Bollocks to that. Map image, sure, but we've had that on all this time. Long war random spawns. Bollocks to that. Bollocks to that, bollocks to that, bollocks to that. Line of sight wasn't working, but hopefully it'll work now. Scout sense, yeah, I know. Atacob, I watch your stream just to see how much this game can be stretched. Improved enemy icon, game speed. Right, control plus, good. Right, well, luckily we don't have Exalt anymore, but I'm going to turn it off. Allows for setting a maximum difficulty. No, that's bollocks. I don't want that. Okay. So I think that was the mini-mods that I had working before everything just decided to fuck up. So, yeah, I have to say there's nothing I like more than messing around with mods when I've got people watching. Show Overwatch, okay, that looks okay. I think that's acceptable. Overwatch icon, green disc, yeah, gold disc. I think I prefer. We'll do that. Keep all those things that start with long war on. These, oh right, okay. Right, thank you very much, Atacob, because I was going to mess around with those. Map image on squad select. Requires SAT coverage. Mini UI helpers. Continental fellow. I don't know what these fucking do. Don't care about turn, counter. Show alien resources. I think I did have. Ammo spent by enemy. Yeah, I wanted that. Kill counter. Okay, great. I think that's it. So I'll turn on all the long war stuff because apparently I was just about to break my game. And before I start, I'm just going to make a copy of this stuff so that if it fucks up the game, I don't really mess things up. Celine, oh, you're with Atacob. I don't care if you fix mods and stuff because we're in here to enjoy the show. Careful, Celine. I'll start checking my testicles on stream and nobody wants that at all. Okay, right. Well, hopefully we can get back to playing XCOM, which I freely admit I find a lot more enjoyable than playing around with mods. So while I'm talking to you guys, I'm just going to make a copy of my save file because we've just messed around with mods and that tends to be where things fuck up. And nobody wants a corrupt game, especially this late in a campaign, do they? So we're going to make a copy. Going to put it in our Dropbox like a good boy so that things don't fuck up. So yeah, like as I said, sorry, one more step. And hopefully we can enjoy some more XCOM and no testicle touching. There, that's a copy. Less stressful if things fuck up if I start the game again now. Right, let's see how we're getting on. Celine, control yourself. Or don't. But, you know, luckily I don't think you can give us indications how to do this on stream. Once you have your preferences, I recommend saving a profile of your settings. Then you can reload them super easy if they get changed. Thanks, Atacob. If this works, I'll do that after the stream. Because I think you and Celine excluded. Okay, where the fuck are we? Good, right. So we were lucky we had a 1 in 10 chance for a miss from this bullshit. This thin man was literally just waiting here till he could get a flanking shot, and then he came out as soon as he got a flanking shot and missed. So let's see if we can punish the little bastard. I do know that you've missed 372 shots on this guy. So let's see if we can maybe get that better. Probably not. Probably not.
Position confirmed.
No, can't see him, so it's going to have to be a 70 shot. Okay, good job. That's another one down. So you go back and hide. Probably down here if you can reach. No, you can't. In fact, that's not counted as full cover. Interesting.
Moving to position.
Okay, so we've learned about modding. We've learnt having fun, even when the streamer is playing around with their mods. Now let's see if that's a sector pod
Don't move. You'll be
or just a mechtoid. Well, we know they're not just mechtoids anymore, don't we? So yeah, we're going to have to stay here another turn. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of them doing that at the moment, you know, Celine. I'm glad to say. I might put you guys on Overwatch. Even if it's a Leviathan, I think it's worthwhile. Suddenly it's gone very quiet. The first turn after we activated all these Muton elites, every single bloody door on the ship opened at once, and now you think that there's nothing going on at all and that it's as peaceful as fuck.
On the move.
We're not getting that, oh, we hear movement over here stuff, so something's working. Or we've just broken even more stuff. Uh-oh. Phone's just beeped. Hopefully that's nothing.
10-4.
You know, Duke Hippo is very, very slow.
on the move. Bien.
So we're still... It's a really shitty no man's land, and I don't like staying here, but until we can get Duke Hippo down the map, this is the best we're going to be able to do for now. If I was like a Leviathan mechtoid, this would be totally when I'd come out to play.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
Yeah, I hear so much scurrying. There's got to be some bullshit coming down the line. I don't have any more battle scanners or motion detectors, so we don't know what bullshit it is, unfortunately. We at least know where the command pod is. So that, hooray for us.
That's affirmative.
Okay. How's Duke Hippo? Are you able to run any further? Oh, look at that. You can actually get to full cover.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Still got to protect him with one of our mechs. Probably El Mapache. Because El Mapache is still a relative baby Pathfinder. I think it's safe to go within sight of here. It doesn't seem to be any aliens around. Though that's famous last words, yeah?
Voy.
So yeah, the idea is that we know that the command pod is at the head of the ship. So let's try and clear the back of the ship, shall we? Hopefully get Duke Hippo down here, and if he can shoot all the way along, he can really help us out. At the moment, wherever he goes to take a shot, as we found out earlier, he's just going to get into a crossfire, and we just don't like that at all. Also, stop
Solid copy.
texting me, phone. Even if it's for good reasons.
Let's do this.
Я пошел.
Lots of very cagey alien sounds. What our last motion tracker told us, yeah, they're still in here. Do you see that there's like 4 squares I can't move to? There's more than 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something there.
Heading there now.
Unfortunately, there's no full cover here to help with a concealment scout. So he's going to have to wait, and we're going to continue with our plan of getting our sniper down the map.
Location confirmed.
He's almost useful now.
En marcha.
Yeah, game's a lot faster too, I like that.
Ubicación confirmada.
If it is a sector pod, it'd be nice to have that chem grenade ready, but we're not able to get down there just yet.
Иду вперед.
Rolling out.
J'ai entendu des bruits.
Well, I know you're there. I'd like to know what's there, though. Is that being a little bit too overconfident?
Rolling.
Okay. So there we have our mechtoid hiding away in the corner like they like doing. So yeah, the answer is we're not going to get a sniper shot on this guy. Or certainly not easily. I'm surprised they haven't moved up to where the command pod is. Also, I should be careful because I thought I saw another pod around. I think I'll run you back just in case. If I go there, that sectoid's going to see you.
Headed there now.
Right, that's the advantage of concealment scout. As Celine was saying earlier, we can finally start trying to do the hit and run tactics that are my favourite.
Posición confirmada.
As long as that mechtoid doesn't just shoot at us when he sees us.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Try and get my medic into the game. Why not?
On the move.
And you too, I think. If I can get you into some cover.
Already there.
Right, let's see what these guys do. Ooh, they moved 1 square.
Double time.
Location confirmed. Will do. I give you strength.
Okay, here we go. I don't want him to climb up there, so we may have to pop out and take a shot at him. If we can.
Heading out. Enemy in sight.
Okay, good. It's just a bog standard mechtoid, and we do have a shot on him, which is great. If I could get a chem grenade on him, that's maybe asking a little bit too much. But it might be possible to do so.
Heading there now.
Blasting that target.
Right. And this is where we reveal a huge amount of aliens, of course, but it's too good a setup to ignore. Right, great. So, El Mapache, you get in there and you delete this sectoid commander, I think. I don't really want to try and capture it. Maybe go here.
Me muevo a la posición. Abatido.
Yeah. Almost capturable, but I don't want to try that with a sectoid commander now.
Muerto y fuera. Так точно. Враг уничтожен. Угроза ликвидирована. Estoy preparado.
And that should be it, hopefully. Thank fuck. That was a really nasty beginning, and I didn't enjoy that very much at all. So yeah, what do we do with these guys? This door's been opened, so we're not going to be able to sneak up to them over this side, or at least not easily. And I think, unfortunately, you can drop down, I think, onto this doorway, so what we may do is set up Duke Hippo to take a shot lengthways down the ship, and then drop down and try and take out the outsiders via this door. Hey Mina, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, the joke is not going to work, Mina, but yes, I hope you're well and that you are enjoying your Easter. I'm going to get banned from Twitch one day, I know it.
Already there.
You know, Mina, that is not a bad idea. I did see some people yesterday scooping whole armfuls of chocolate into their shopping cart. And yeah, I think that's pretty smart if you ask me.
Иду на точку. Перезарядка завершена.
10-4. Affirmative. Moving out.
23 aliens. That should be it, shouldn't it? This door is... Fuck, that door's open too. Alright. Well, we did hear a whole bunch of doors opening when we started off. Yeah. I think Duke Hippo's going to try a sneaky sniper shot from somewhere downtown. And then we're going to have to put everyone on the roof and they're going to have to drop down on these aliens. Also, Duke Hippo, you are incredibly slow. Apart from our mechs, who can't climb, they're too bloody heavy. Yeah, there's nowhere we can approach these outsiders without them seeing us. From this side, at least. Maybe from over here? We might be able to at least sneak up a bit. But I feel like we should probably put our 2 mechs next to this door. Put the 2 assaults over here. Because I think they're going to run out. Either run this way or run this way. I don't know if they're going to run over here.
Already there. En marcha.
En marcha.
Affirmative.
I hope I'm not counting my chickens that there's nothing else here. We'll see.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Libby goes.
I really love these missions that seem to get really dangerous and I start feeling I'm never going to pull it off and everyone's going to die, but something pull victory out of my butt. You know, Atacob, I'm not going to count my chickens, but at the moment I can feel myself, the heart rate's going down, stress is going down, we haven't had to evac. Things are good, things are good. Hello Ninja, how are you? The only eggs the elders are bringing are rotten ones. Yeah, Ninja. I mean, even if they've got 4 hands and they can pet cats more efficiently, I still think the elders have a lot to answer for.
Andando.
And you know, if you're not going to bring an Easter egg for Easter, then, you know,
Already there.
that's beyond the pale. That's no good at all. Sniper, no sniping. I think the sniper may actually have to come all the way over here. Or he's going to have to shoot through this door to get a shot on. These fuckers have done a really great job of hiding where they can't get critted as well. Am I going to have to bring my sniper all the way back just to get a shot? Do you know what I think I am?
Уже вышел.
Lista para atacar.
Okay.
Roger that. On the move.
Estoy en camino.
Right, after all that manoeuvring, Duke Hippo, you're going to have to run around this side. Sorry.
Do this.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Affirmative. Moving out. Bien.
Okay. That'll do for this turn. After all the excitement, I love setting up an ambush so that you can kill the command pods with as little risk as possible. So there's quite a lot of maneuver going on here, and if all the stars align, maybe we might get a attempt at sectoid commander capture here. I don't know yet. We'll see. But for that to work, well, we're going to have to do quite a lot of manoeuvring, I think.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So yeah, it does look, yeah, we can just drop down with our assaults. They shouldn't see us here. This might be the time to find out.
Me dirijo allí.
Okay, great. They're kind of important because of the way that they can protect.
On the move.
Our sniper.
Roger, Dodger.
Copy that. Oh, yeah.
Position confirmed.
Well, at least we can see them now. I'm probably going to put my scout here. So yeah, come on Duke Hippo, away you go. It'll take a couple of turns just for him to get in shooting range.
Got it. Moving.
All of this is just so that we might get a chance at capturing that sectoid commander.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Position confirmed.
Good. So we can see the guy that we want to try and take a shot at. And I'm hoping that we can take a shot from like over here somewhere.
Rolling out.
Well, Celine, you can get, if you can get a trade for them, they can reduce panic, which is a really nice feature. The first sectoid commander you get, if you interrogate, he allows you to advance your Psi soldiers as well. We've done that one already. But an extra sectoid commander, considering that we've got the whole of Europe very angry at us, would be quite nice to have. It's not guaranteed, but it's if you can grab one, it's a really nice one to grab.
Liquigators.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Heading to that location.
There we go. Okay, that's how we're going to kick it off next turn.
On the move.
No, continue mission, don't abort. It's a good shot, not great. This is kind of what I was hoping they'd do. Oh yeah, be nice to get Money Man an extra kill. Yeah, we've got 4 of the bastards here, so we're gonna have to watch out for that. So far, so good. Roy the Wolf was probably going to go there. He may get flanked, but he's kind of built to take that.
I'm on the move.
Damn you. Okay, you can jump up, can't you? Where did the rest of them go is the question. One probably went there.
Afirmativo, comandante.
That's a pretty good shot. It's almost ready to capture right now.
Running.
I'm not sure whether I should try and capture it now or just kill it. We do still have 2 outsiders around, and I don't like that idea at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think he can come here and flank us. I hope I'm right.
Estoy en camino.
So far, so good. I don't know whether that, whether this dude actually can regen or not yet. Which is probably why I should move you over to check.
Heading to that location.
Doesn't look like it, does it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think he could come over here and flank. Of course, I don't want him to mind control either, right?
En marcha. Heading out.
Иду на точку. Allá voy. Dando cobertura en suministros completados. Создаю укрытие. Перезарядка окончена.
Probably should just run you away again, right?
10-4.
Oh, is he running out of the ship or is he just running and hiding? I don't think he can get out of there, which is a good thing. Wherever he's gone.
Heading out.
Don't really want to get you critted, but hopefully the sectoid commander will leave you alone.
Fijo allí.
Aye, be captured.
Okay, that's one down. Good stuff.
Locked and loaded.
Don't know where he is, but he's probably on Overwatch over there, if I was going to bet. This may get an Overwatch shot.
A él que voy.
I'm surprised.
Vive. Ponte aquí a cubierto. Выдвигаюсь.
This almost certainly would get an Overwatch shot. No? I'm really surprised.
Я прикрою. Solid copy.
God, they're such arseholes. Okay, yeah, is Dimea hopefully is not going to get too special today. But yeah, as I said, these guys are enormous arseholes.
J'y vais tout de suite.
I mean, look at this. I haven't had too many crits either. It's again, it's a bit of a nuisance.
Me muevo a la posición.
Oh, you're going to have to run back or run away. Hopefully he's not going to shoot again at you over here.
Orden, comandante. Got it. Raining fire.
Je bouge. Estoy en camino. Posición defensiva detrás de mí.
Now I hope that I haven't put my medic in harm's way here, right? Holy shit. Yeah, they're such arseholes. Excuse me. They really are. Even suppressed, they just don't give a fuck anymore. We're going to have to basically... Trying to capture this guy is really dangerous. I don't want my medic to get hit again. We may just have to call it a day. Because it's getting too dangerous to do this.
J'aurai bientôt plus de munitions.
Chalk up another one.
You know, for 24 aliens, that was far too sphincter tightening. I was trying to think of a polite way of saying that. Okay.
I'm certainly
Nobody
impressed with you
died.
so far,
especially considering the conditions down there.
Yeah, tell me about it. So we did actually get a sectoid commander. That's quite nice. 30 alloys is a bit shit considering all the risk you entail, but hey, what can you do? There is a lot more loot than if we'd allowed the abduction, so I guess I'm fairly pleased with that. Okay, let's see what the next fun one is, shall we? Rustle of the nerd sheet. Oh right, yeah. How many of those are we building? I've decided that we're going to have to do a little bit more to try and keep our guys alive. I know you can't help it if you get grenaded and the bloody thing blows up, but I think we're going to need a few more scout collars, just because it's just getting too nasty and people are dying. So I'm going to build another walker servo. And probably another scout collar, and we're really eating into our meld now. Yeah, Exalt is done, Celine. We managed to get rid of them in December. Thing is that Exalt can still appear on missions, and Exalt and Impossible hit harder than Muton Elites, shoot more accurately than Muton Elites. Their grenades do as much damage as Muton Elites or even more. So the only downside of, only upside of Exalt is they don't have as many hit points. But they are ridiculously dangerous. A pod of them actually have been the guys that have been causing me the most bother so far. I'm not saying I prefer them over Muton Elites, but they are a huge pain in the arse. Right, that's another uplink. We've got a lot of toys incoming. Yeah, a lot of toys being built. So what else can we build next? Now we still need a few more alloys before we can get our reflex cannon going. Right, a little bit too late, but we should be able to shoot down abductors a little bit easier. And flying suits, I think this is the next one. I'd like to get better armoured mechs as well, but flying suits really do change the game before we start playing around with these autopsies. Which we should probably do so we can get some trades for the mutons we have. Right, that's the first march gone. We are going to have a base defense sometimes this month. Well, that's pretty shit, Mexico, but we'll give you that. That's the third of March. If they can leave us another 4 days, or 4 days, that'd be great. Hello, Grainbow. How's the globe looking? Pretty good. Pretty good, Grainbow. It's all going to change after this month. Yeah, exactly. Happy birthday campaign. So, as you can see, lots of lovely green-looking countries there, Grainbow, which I'm pretty pleased to see. We've been quite lucky with, well, the way that we went for this campaign in the first place has really paid off a lot more than I was expecting. Yeah. Of course, I'm assuming they're going to flip these two countries with their... they're going to have 2 terror missions this month. I think we can take them too. We've got 2 of these guys to worry about. But I need to defend myself against the base defense, so I can't start putting firestorms in Europe until I know that I can shoot down the base defense. Well, Strat chats you about contesting alien expansion. Yeah, I remember talking to you about that too, Grainbow. That's what I reckon was the key to trying to beat it on Impossible. You need a huge dollop of luck as well, don't get me wrong. But if you can get it to work, fuck me, it works well. Okay. We've got a lot of scout collars and we're going to start giving them to people because I'm sick of... Well, I'm sick of XCOM dying, basically.
Contact detected.
How many bases did they have? They had 3 bases, Grainbow. So they had 3 out of the 4 countries in Europe. Only Russia held on. And how many deaths? I'll show you in a second. This is another abductor, so we can't shoot it down. So we're just going to leave it alone, basically. Before I forget... Yeah, good. So this... Yeah, we got 2 commanders... and 1 colonel for our firestorms. So the memorial, I don't know how many it is. It's probably about, it's at least 12 Grainbow. 1, 2. It's the master sergeants hurt. They really hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, 10 deaths. And, you know, a couple of those guys, if I'd given them scout collars, shouldn't have died.
Commander, the Council isn't going to be happy about this.
Okay.
We need to protect our satellites, or we're going to lose coverage.
This is the second
Commander,
abduction.
we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress.
It's going to
The
be a
locations are
swarming, of
marked on the
course.
hologlobe.
Oh, and it's the tank map. So of course there's going to be heavy floaters, just to give you that extra fuck you. I don't know whether it's worthwhile putting in explosives for this one, quite frankly. Because there is explodable cover. It's also a bit of a shit because you're not going to get meld on this map. I don't think I've ever seen a meld can. Thanks very much, Grainbow. Enjoy the rest of your... Is it Easter Monday? Wait, I think it must still be Monday where you are. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Talk to you later. Eat a Easter egg from me, would you? So we're going to forget about using Conceal Scout. As nice as it would be to bring those along, we have to save those for bigger and different missions. And poor old Dimea is still out for another day. It's a swarming abduction, so we can't fuck around, but I don't really want to start sending out an A-team either. I wonder whether I should bring along a sergeant for this, or whether we should see if we can shoot down a scout. It would allow us to bring double pathfinders. I might bring along the Shiv for this as well. I think the Shiv is tailor-made for this mission, so Ninga, if you're still here, you're coming along. I have a lot of Master Sergeant Pathfinders and I'm going to have to hold on to those guys, but you're a gunnery sergeant. I think you're coming along on this as well. Of course, as soon as I don't take along a capture engineer is when we have a possibility to capture an ethereal, but no, I don't think so. I think we're going to go for dense smoke here. And we're going to have to bring along some assault because I did talk about heavy floaters. Shall I bring along Freaky? I mean, it is a swarming as well, so we really can't fuck around. Oh, Mitch is back after almost dying. Let's take you on this. Who else? As long as I don't keep getting them killed, maybe. I've only got 2 infantry left. I've managed to kill all my infantry. It's ridiculous. So yeah, we're going to take along Ergo. It is a swarming abduction after all. gunner? Sure. Yeah, okay then. We'll take along Van Dorn. We might need a gunner here. I don't think a rocketeer makes any sense. I'm not sure a sniper makes any sense either, frankly. Do I take along 2 infantry? It's not... I don't think it's a really good infantry map, though. Okay, that's the team we're going to take. If it's not heavy floaters, at least we've got a lot of flanking opportunities here. I need better guns as well. Lots and lots of smoke grenades on this mission. And probably a lot of suppression as well. Yeah, okay, so chem grenades, of course, smokes and smokes. So everybody gets a respirator implant from now onwards. Like I said, I'm getting kind of tired of these guys dying. Right. Do I give you better armor? Probably. I mean, I'm not sure how much shooting you're going to do. You're only a sergeant. You're here to hopefully get some experience. Ditto with Mitch. As long as you don't flipping die. The shadow device was so useful last time that I'm debating bringing it on this one, frankly. Gonna have to bring some more med packs as well if we do this. How much experience do you have? Okay, you've got several missions to go. It is a swarming abduction, like I said. Problem is, Van Dorn is going to be just so ridiculously slow. So do I give him an extra med kit just in case? Some setup like that. He is going to be awfully slow. Right, ergo, hopefully you are going to live. Don't damage that plasma rifle, for God's sake. Must remember, of course, is that with the right explosives, those tanks will blow up. Okay, that's our team. Away you go. Best of luck to you. Second of, what, 4 abductions, I reckon? Something like that.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
This map has one big problem, quite frankly, and that's the spawn. Which is here.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
It's absolutely tailor-made for flyers to mess you up and give you a really bad time. In that they can jump over and flank you and you're stuck on the ground. We do have explosives, so we should be able to blow a hole in this wall if necessary. Let's see what trouble we're facing, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's something. It's behind this tank. I think. I shouldn't be able to see us, but I don't think we're going to move any further than this for now. If I can get Van Dorn into this position.
Double time it.
On the move.
In case we need to chem.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hey, Van Dorn, we'll get you back.
I'm on the move. Take cover here. I have you covered.
It's a fucking ethereal. Of course it's a fucking ethereal. Why wouldn't it be? Bit of a split pod there. Interesting. Okay, well, we talked about cover destruction. We're definitely going to do it against these two mutons. Just as long as there are no other fun creatures there, yeah?
Position confirmed.
Right, you do have Lone Wolf active, so take a shot on this muton. And grenade time, I think. We're going to have to think about what we're going to do if we meet that ethereal now. I mean, of course we can't try and capture it, even if we could. Yeah, well, I don't want this bloody thing shooting at you. I could suppress the muton. I don't want to use any of our smokes because of the guard that elites have.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It just doesn't work as well as on Impossible,
Van
I'm
Dorn.
afraid. And I should have probably inspired you there.
I'm on my way.
Never know, might get a shot. Wow! Okay, right. In that case, we got lucky. Let's grab that luck and run, shall we?
Closing on target.
Moving.
So, I'm not sure whether we have two ethereals or just one. Another thing you have in this one, even though it says a swarming, the spawns are just weird. Yeah, it's a map that doesn't work 100% with Long War.
Hey, Van Dorn, right?
Heading there now.
Heading there now. Let's do this.
I'm rolling.
Maybe get Van Dorn into this little side party. We're going to probably be walking up here using Psi Inspire every couple of turns or so just to reduce the damage from ethereals.
Ready to engage hostile targets. Weapon systems ready.
Oh, Thin Men.
Hey, you hear anything?
We saw a pod over here, and I think they were just right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just here in the corner. So that's probably our next victims. Don't know if there's anything over in this corner as well. If I knew that it wasn't an ethereal, I'd be quite tempted to just grenade these bastards to death.
Heading there now.
We'll get you back to Van Dorn.
These guys are kind of hung up here. I'm not sure I really want to go to this position. Right. Have they moved, or are they still hanging around in this corner? I think they haven't moved and they're still waiting here. So, I mean, you know, it's a natural thing to try and do this, right? When you've got grenades, is that you just want to use them in a situation like this. Even if they probably will regen.
Goody, goody, yum, yum.
Right, thank you very much for the follow. I was happily playing and talking away there, and that gave me a little bit of a start. The Black Swordsman, thanks very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I think we're going to try a grenade. With a bit of luck, we can really take some damage off these guys.
I have you covered.
Right.
Enemies spotted.
Yeah, we've got a ethereal somewhere over there. Did you hear that? That ethereal was very annoyed at us there. So we've got... This is probably the boss. All the rest of them are going to regen next turn. Take that as a given. Soothing voice to listen to. You know, Black Swordsman, thank you very much. But I do get a bit sweary when I get stressed. So don't be surprised if I turn the air blue in a second. Especially when you have ethereals involved. Right, so we can point blank, hopefully, this guy and kill him. Though it'd be nice to give the experience to a Humie.
Freaks at the bridge.
Yeah, 90%. We might take this 90.
We'll get you back to the bridge.
And then Judge can hopefully pop out and kill this other guy for us.
Commander.
Okay, there's still two of them. They're going to regen next turn, like I said. You're going to move up.
Target confirmed. On our way.
And always the problem is trying to get Ergo into the fight. He's just a little bit too slow.
Yes, sir.
But once he gets there, he can really slay them.
Defensive position here complete.
Same with Van Dorn. Maybe put Van Dorn here
Confirmed coordinates.
so that he can suppress next turn. And I don't know if they're going to try a flanking shot now or not.
Headed there now.
There he is. That's the boss. Luckily, this map I was telling you is not very good for snipers. And as a thin man sniper, this guy is not able to do what he likes to do at all, which is fuck us up.
Here they come.
Oh, just like that guy. Right, that's what I was worried about, and now we're going to have fun. Couldn't be nice to bring a shotgun archer and a couple of snipers in this map, just destroy a lot of the cover. Talking about that, I don't use too much explosives, and I've only got like one rocketeer still left. You're right. Getting this cover would be quite nice. It wouldn't help us very much against the guys we're facing, though. This is a double mechtoid ethereal elite pod. I agree. We're building, well, we're researching our first flight suits now, and I'm looking forward to the ability of just shooting from long range. But we're not there yet. That's a real power spike that I love in this game. So your job's very important, and that's to try and get this fucker out of the way. You don't have squad. Yeah, you do have squad sight. There was, I think something's just moved over into this corner, unless it's another pod. We might want to check that. I don't think those mechtoids can flank us this turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't think they can. But they certainly can next turn. Okay, so what do we have? We have the two mechtoids here. We have this thin man, which you're going to shoot. And we have something here. I assume that's the ethereal, and this is probably the thin man. Which I won't be able to see unless I go all the way over here. I think. I don't really want to get acided because it means that their armor isn't going to have any DR. It would be fun to kill this thin man and get the mechtoids to come to me next turn. Anyway, first things first. You move back.
Heading to that location.
It's not going to be a nice turn, but with ethereals it never ever is. Mechtoids are really clever at finding the angles as well, so we're going to have to watch that. What I'd like to do is get you up so that you can chem the bastards.
Yes, sir.
Unlimited squad sight and a possible... Well, yeah, I think so. If you've got a sniper, you can shoot all the way to the other end of the map. So yeah, basically, we do.
Running.
On the move.
You may have to hunker. Unless the ethereal pops out and tries to mind control you. I think you're going to lose your extra will this turn though, but I don't want you getting shot at by two mechtoids. We're gonna hunker. Same with you. You're going to have problems because we're going to have to try and suppress those mechtoids. Right, what do they do? I want the mechtoids to go into the acid if I can. No, they're too clever. They've moved somewhere, but not into the acid, it looks like. They tried to come round. I'm tile scanning like a cheat here, by the way. Unless... Where have they got to? There's something here, so that could be a grenade. It could well just... Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your betting? That's the 2 mechtoids, the ethereal and the elite in position there. So this is an obvious grenade. Hello, Chaos. Well, we've got an ethereal Chaos, and as you know, it's never a good time. They're certainly going to be aiming to fuck you up, that's for sure. Yeah, we're gonna throw a grenade. We're not gonna throw a grenade on the tank because I don't want this tank to blow up if I can manage it.
That's affirmative. Defensive position here.
We're just gonna try and fuck up all these guys' cover. Well, that wasn't as cool as I was hoping.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
No, that didn't do bugger all. Oh, bugger. Right, so we're now worried about them moving over here, yeah? Or the ethereal coming in, or both, right?
Hey, friendly! We'll get you back.
That's affirmative.
Moving out.
So yeah, we'll take a shot. Not a great shot, but it is a shot. And we'll come back.
Heading there now.
No, that's not a great shot. I don't want that ethereal mind controlling us, but I'm not sure how I can stop it.
In motion.
Heading to that location.
Do I smoke them? Probably smoke these guys, yeah?
Smoke's in the air!
I want them to go walk into this acid cloud, but I don't think they're going to. No, they're being ultra cagey.
Headed there now.
Like, incredibly cagey. Wow, look at this. Right, there's one here. Okay, so they're going for the big flank, it looks like. What do I do about it? I mean, 2 of these units really don't give a fuck. We could well just have 2 mechtoids here. They can flank each way, of course. So I wonder whether we pull back or advance. Do you think those mechtoids can get a Overwatch shot on us? I am assuming they're mechtoids.
We'll get those freaks.
Yes, Commander.
So yeah, we're going to hope that they're not going to be able to flank us this turn.
Approaching target now.
I'd like to try and get my mechs further up.
Heading there now.
But, you know, when you have these guys being cagey, that's not good.
Headed there now. I'm on my way.
Okay. I'm on the move.
Almost tempted to throw another smoke, but maybe we should wait. Can these guys flank us this way? I don't think they can. Let's hope I'm right. Also, of course, they do have a grenade.
Freaks.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I was saying is that even when it says swarming, this map is funky. Yeah, look at this. They're being incredibly cagey. There's 3 of them almost in a line here and 2 over here. They kind of gone in the building, could they? Or are they playing really funky line of sight games? You can't see them, so it's possible they ran into the building. I have a hot, nasty feeling that trying to find out is going to get me shot. It's a very weird one, this one. It's very strange in that they are being so careful. Well, they kind of gone up. They've basically somehow run into the building. I do wonder whether I shouldn't be moving up to them and that I should be pulling back into some sort of kill zone. Yeah, patience, honestly, you know, Black Swordsman is... It's one of the keys to XCOM, it really is. Quite often, if you can outweight the aliens, they will do something stupid. Not all the time, and you can totally do something stupid as well, and I've done that many a time.
You're the team here to get Van Dorn, right?
Affirmative.
Because it's mechtoids too, excuse me, and an ethereal, even trying to pop out to have a look at them can be incredibly dangerous.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Got it. Moving.
Plus, we're beyond impossible. I think they have a mechanic that if you activate one pod, the other ones start activating. It's been too long since I watched it. Right, something ran over there. This is nuts. I'm kind of impressed about just how clever these guys are being.
Got it.
Right, so somehow, you've managed to basically run all the way over there. I should have tried to do a grenade. It is an opportunity to get rid of this elite, and that's not going to happen very often. So we might try a grenade here. Without getting completely fucked up.
On my way. Providing cover at my location.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know, restarts of this stuff is to be expected. Right, it's time for our shiv to do its job.
On the move. Defensive ready to engage.
Yeah, it's, you know, impossible is what it says on the can, and the first few months, as you've noticed, are, well, you need a bloody good dollop of luck to help you get through it the first few months. No, it's, well, I only generally tend to use a couple of different mechs, Chaos, but I'm pretty sure that you don't get
Van Dorn.
a suppression mech. You do have one that cuts down cover, and that would have been quite handy there. I hope you're not going to blow up, by the way.
Location confirmed.
Rubber's on the road, kids are in the back seat.
Roger, Dodger.
I don't know where these mechtoids are. Oh, here we go. That's what they were waiting for. That's a bloody big one. As the actress said to the bishop. Fuck you. Point blank. Yeah. Is the other mechtoid going to come out to play? Yeah. So that's our shiv. No, it isn't.
Vehicle fire detected.
Leave my poor shiv alone.
Contact confirmed.
Right, now we're in trouble, because that's a Hydra or some sort of bullshit. Okay, so we can get some smokes going, and we will.
Smoke out.
That ethereal is still waiting to fuck us up. You might actually have to... I don't want the ethereal to do a mind control here.
Freaks.
Might have to command. I think these two mechtoids are the priority right now. Very much so. This guy is, well, he's nasty, but those two mechtoids are definitely the guys that I want to prioritize.
Affirmative, Commander.
Sir,
Okay, that's one down. Yeah, the suppression, I may try and suppress one of these things. It's, yeah, it's going to be nasty, whatever happens here. I may have to throw smoke. I'd like to try and kill some of these Seekers, and I would also like to stop having these arseholes flank me, but again, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do either. That explains why they were being so cagey. Oh wow, no crit, I can't believe it. Okay, you suppress that guy. We may get a rift here as well, I don't know. Right, one of them stealthed. Missed that. I'd like... Yeah, good. Missed. That's going to be very handy. Two of them have stealthed. Or maybe not. So I'm expecting one of the stealths may have gone on to Overwatch. We might get a shot on the elite from over here. I'm not sure. The angles are a bit tight.
That's affirmative.
Like that. And yeah, we do have Lone Wolf, which means this is about as good a shot as we're going to get. Okay, that's another one down. So I'm expecting these guys, they're literally just going to be on Overwatch.
No joy here. Nothing's moving down there.
So far so good. We still have that Hydra somewhere. I think I'm going to move you back.
Position confirmed.
Still have an Ethereal. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Holding cover position. Loading weapons.
I'm doing this so that if the Ethereal rifts, going to lessen the damage these guys take. And I guess you're just going to have to hang on Overwatch.
Heading there now.
I'm all out.
Wow, that guy's tough now, isn't he? Still should have the smoke for another turn.
The damage is superficial.
That's good because that guy has close encounters.
Minor damage at best.
I'll get fucked. That right? Okay. I think there's a pretty good. We have a pretty good idea where the Ethereal is, or another pod. You know, if you went in concealment in this situation, Celine, you would just die. Because the aliens know where you are, and they would fuck you up so badly. I'm convinced. You see this spot here? I'm convinced that's where the Ethereal is. So, I mean, it's just waiting to come out and mindfuck somebody. In fact, I might even pull back. Do you know why? Because I don't want to get close encountered by this Wraith. I would like the Wraith to come to me, please.
I'm on the move.
Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
Well, Celine, thanks ever so much for popping in. And, yeah, have a good sleep, right?
Friendly's over here.
Hope to see you again soon.
Double time it.
Yeah. No rifts for me, please. No bullshit. Or as little bullshit as possible.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see how this one goes. As normal, I'm trying to sneak something in when I'm on holiday. Yeah, we'll see how many missions, but if I don't see you, yeah, have a good night, yeah? Okay, you're going to run back again. Because you're actually quite important to help scout for the ethereal.
Van Dorn.
Providing cover at my location. Defensive position here.
I can't believe just how sneaky these guys are being. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but this is pretty nuts. So again, one of those seekers has gone into cloaking to stop us getting a shot on them. It might be time to do another Science Spire. Or it means that these guys are coming round. Don't know. I think they can just appear and just bullshit shoot us if they want to. And again, I got to point out, I need to capture an ethereal, and this is the best opportunity I possibly could have. He's almost isolated here, and guess what? I didn't bring a fucking art thrower.
Taking heavy fire.
Wish I knew where it kept pointing over there as well.
Moving.
I don't think the ethereal's coming over. I mean, it could just pop over and just fuck us properly here. Right, you've leveled, so if I wanted to try and give the honours to one of you, it'd probably be you, right? Where can I see this wraith? For some reason it's... oh right, okay, it's difficult to see. What I want to do is try and make the other guys move towards me if I take a shot. And hopefully not get, you know, squad sighted by that ethereal. I just can't. I can't tell to see where the wraith actually can be seen. Probably, like, it seems to say that I can shoot it from this square. So we're going to try over there.
I'm on my way.
That's an awesome shot. Do that again. Okay, you're going to have to stay there. I think they've got enough movement that they can jump over.
I'm on it, Commander.
Freeze.
Moving.
Bridge.
Double time.
Fuck. I forgot about that Overwatch. And of course that shot hits. Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah, this was the flanking shot I was worried about. Stop hitting my shiv.
I'm being targeted.
Okay. We live another day. We still don't know where that ethereal has got to. Okay, you can target one of them. Maybe target this guy.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, you're going to have to heal this guy up.
Moving.
I'm still really concerned about getting a rift here.
You're just Van Dorn, right?
I might smoke here. Yeah, or we could try a 68%. I mean, we're not going to lose very much by trying to do that. What I want to do is make sure if the ethereal comes out to mind control that we can shoot back at it. Still don't know where it is. Oh fuck, we still got Thin Man as well. Okay, let's smoke. Still aliens be very cagey.
Moving out.
Yeah, exactly, Breeze TV. That's what I'm dreading.
I have your weapon systems ready.
It's just waiting until it can sort of, you know, just pick out one unit and mind control them.
Motion. Bangs out.
And we can't do anything about it. Or it's going to just come round and rift a whole bunch of us.
I'm rolling.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like getting Psi Inspire so much, is that it does tend to cut down a little bit on that bullshit damage. Not permanently, but a little bit.
What was that sound?
But luckily, the ethereal's hopefully getting a bit bored and is going to come out and fuck us now. Again, don't really want to give the damage to our Shiv, but I may have to, because I don't think I've got enough movement to flank this guy. No explosives, right?
Closing on target.
It's being shockingly good at just staying out of range, isn't it?
Good copy. Moving on target.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm not sure that's counted, so we're going to go for the cheap flank here.
X-ray neutralized. Heading to that location.
Now we're hunting ethereals. A really fun game.
To position.
I'm on the move. Hey!
No retreat, no surrender.
It's still there, right? Do you see that I can't move to the square? The ethereal has literally just been chilling there this whole time. Because to get it, we're going to have to expose ourselves. And that's when it's going to mess us up. Or we get an incredible opportunity to try and capture it.
Heading out.
Which hardly ever happens. I'm kicking myself. You can't hear it or see it, but I'm totally kicking myself that I didn't bring along an arc thrower here, because it would have been so awesome.
Caught in the Van Dorn.
Chaos, if I had any more explosives left, I would blow up the door too.
Confirm coordinates.
Hauling ass.
Back online.
No punchy muck punch either, I'm afraid. We're going to have to do it the good old-fashioned XCOM way, which is shoot the thing until it's dead.
What the hell was that?
I'm not sure whether it's moved or whether it's still no, it's still chilling there. It wants nothing to do with XCOM. Unless we're going to expose ourselves to it, reveal another pod here.
Affirmative, Commander.
57%.
On my way.
I do, don't I, Chaos? I need to get that fist, but it's not
We're in up ahead to take those things out.
really the way I wanted to play this.
Freaks at the bridge.
I mean, you know, ethereals are pretty chill dudes. They don't have to do anything else. You're kidding.
Friendly note, Van Dorn. We're up ahead to take those things out.
Right, okay, that's a 2% miss. What do you reckon? Are those all going to miss? I think they're all going to miss. Oh, or we get a crit. Take a pick. Kill it! Kill it! Fuck. That was such a beautiful capture.
Another successful operation.
Oh well, another day, yes, another missed opportunity. But yes, we did it. Nobody died. Poor Ninga is damaged again, but that's really what he's there for. Okay. Right, by the way, want to point out, it's getting a bit later, but the Black Swordsman, if you're around, followers get a character. Would you like a character? And if you would, what would you like to be? And actually, it doesn't even have to be followers. If you want a character, just let me know. I think we're going to go for VPT here because it works with the way I build my Pathfinders.
Goody, goody, yum, yum.
Wow. Trickstar 101, thank you very much for the follow too. And it applies to you as well, Trickstar. If you like a character, just let me know what you'd like to be and I'll do my best to fit you in. A male marauder. Wow. Well, I don't know whether I can give you that, but I might be able to give you a female one if that will work for you. Right. All these guys, normally you'd go, oh, well, I'm going to give a mayhem because mayhem is such a good ability, especially on like a bullet wizard like Van Dorn is. However, these guys are getting so squishy and the aliens are getting so nasty that everybody gets extra conditioning now because otherwise they're just going to get one shot. So, Van Dorn, you are now extra conditioned, and I'm going to have to make sure to give you some better armor too. Male Assault, I think we might be able to fit you in there. Give me 1 second. Let's have a look and see what we've got. See, that gave us almost half as much alloys as we did going for that harvester. Bit of a shame, really. How'd you build infantry? I'll show you. Give me a sec. Right, so we're going to have to repair that plating.
We will be watching.
What? 4 meld just to repair it? That's a bit fucking expensive. I may not repair those in future. Okay, so what I do with my infantry is I love critfantry so much. So it's mostly all the way down the right hand of the tree with, you know, like I said, extra conditioning as the final skill. Because I feel that Overwatch infantry are really great, really strong, especially early game. They still have their uses against mutons and muton elites, but they kind of tend to begin to lose their power later on in the game because the aliens get so much hit points that you need those crits to come in. Yeah, exactly. And you stack it with a scope and maybe something else if you want to be a bit brave, and they can get some ridiculous crits in. Hello Maury CM, been a while, how are you doing? Overwatch Gunner is better than Overwatch Infantry. That's again, you know, Maury, I have a disagreement with you there, is that I personally go for gunners that can provide shreds, which is why I probably am going to go for danger zone here and then give them extra conditioning as well. Right, we were going to give you a soldier, weren't we? Let's have a look. We should still have somebody still alive. Here we go. How does being a tech sergeant assault work for you? I do that to make sure that I know that it's a viewer, so I don't accidentally rename them. Okay. If I can fit it all in one line, which I'm not sure I'm going to be able to, but we'll see. And then, yeah, we'll see. It's going to go, no. You can't get it to fit. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the if that's okay. And you'll be Black Swordsman. Welcome to the team. Right, fair enough. I tend to shred with Rocketeers and Assaults when I feel them. Yeah, me too. Given the choice, I'll put Shredder on my Assaults and get them to run up, take a shred shot and run back. Ditto with my Gunners. But again, I feel like Gunners are losing their power a little bit this late in the campaign. Unless, of course, I can give them a flying suit. Well, it's the 4th of March. We can have a base assault at any time. So, let's find out if it's going to be now, shall we? Meld? No, you're not getting any meld. Not any meld at all, I'm afraid. Got Dimea back. Moneyman's back. Roy the Wolf. So yeah, we got all our first squad back. That reminds me, before I forget, I've been a bit slow giving officer promotions out, and it might be time to start handing some of these out, especially to our gunners. So Van Dorn, you are now a major, and it's all squads. It's going to be very difficult to promote up anybody from below sergeant this late in the campaign, and I hope I don't have to do it. And it might mean that we might have to spend some more money and promote even further, actually, just to get an extra major to do Grainbow as well. We'll see. Lots of people back. And we're going to finally have some more of our plasma weapons coming on stream. We have 94 alloys, but I was kind of saving that for our first flying suit. We've always got to make sure we have enough for repairs. Okay, that's another plasma carbine. That's awesome. Another plasma rifle and Walker servos. That's all. Hello, what are you? You're going to be a terror ship. So we're going to have a terror mission in France very soon. I'm just going to have a look and see what this ship is, because now I have a decision to make.
Enemy is padlocked.
Yeah.
Closing on target.
That's a terror ship. So we're going to have a terror mission in France very soon.
Maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Do you see this? That's almost certainly going to flip France. So what my decision is that I'd like to shoot down the base defense mission assault carrier. Anybody who's hasn't played Long War before is that Long War's a little bit different from the base game in that the base defense depends on alien research and how angry they are at you. And if you manage to push it far enough away, you're guaranteed to have a base defense mission in March of the next year, which is what we're waiting for now. However, if you get some firestorms up and ready, you have a good chance of shooting it down, which is what we're going to try and do, because if you lose a base defense, the penalty is so severe that it pretty much is the end of your campaign, unless you're, I don't know, some of the really, really good Long War players out there like Beagle. So we need to keep probably two firestorms in our home base to shoot down that base defense. We have one spare, which we could send over to France and see if we could shoot down that assault carrier. And I think that's what we're going to try and do. It's a bit optimistic and it may be a really bad idea, but I think that's what we'll try and do. And we're also going to have a side training in a second. Okay, chitin plating. So Fatima, you didn't get through on the first run, which is a shame. Voodoo's not ready. We've always got to keep cycling these people through the tanks as much as we can. Yeah. So what is it? Psychokinetic strike? Sure. So it's a 60% chance. Hopefully you'll get through next time. Hello, Trickster. Any class is fine? Right, well, let's sort you out as well, shall we? Running down. Trying to think is that I'd like to give you somebody who's actually going to get a run out as well, Trickster, which is why I'm going down this far on the tree. Why don't I make you a sniper? How does that sound? You're only a sergeant, but you know you have a lot of possibilities. Shall I put it that way? So let's make you a psychic sniper, shall we? fact, you'll probably get a run out if we get a shot down scout. Trickstar. There you go. Welcome to the team for you as well. Congrats. Or commiserations. I'll leave it up to you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be very optimistic here. I am going to see if we have a faint chance of shooting down this terror mission. So I'm going to swap one of our firestorms and see if we get really lucky. I should probably start building another firestorm, to tell you honestly. Great, I'm glad. I mean, we are hopefully going to have flying suits by the end of this month, and then you're going to be able to rain destruction down upon them. No, 260s fail. What a shame. Okay, right. So Annette, you're going to have to get tossed into the tank again. If I can find you. You're an assault, aren't you? Right, this could take a while. Because, yeah, it's totally coin flips about whether we can get this to work or not. Not very much. The problem is that it's so difficult to get meld. And if you get lucky and, you know, get a stranglehold on the aliens and stop them getting resources early, it's very difficult to collect. I've only got 100 meld, and I would like to update my mechs a little bit further. So most of that meld is already spoken for. It would be nice to give some gene mobs and, you know, later on maybe, but at the moment that meld is pretty much allocated already. Right, battle computers. These are really nice pieces of kit for our mechs. And that means that we've actually got a lot of cash. We could build another firestorm. Really expensive, of course. I think we're doing okay with the various resources. So yeah, away you go. I need to make sure that I've got a good pilot for that potential firestorm coming in, which is probably this colonel here. Okay, that's anti-grav systems. If we've still got alloys after buying another firestorm, we can finally start thinking about getting a suit. And lots of other goodies as well. What next? I mean, I would like to go precision plasma. It'd be pretty fucking great. Let's see about building a suit first and see whether we've got the alloys, shall we? We probably don't. We've been alloy starved almost the whole... Oh, there we go. It'll give us 3 alloys. It's a bit risky, but okay. So that's Archangel armor. So hopefully we'll have a flying suit for, well, later on in this month. That's the alloy carbide plating ready. I'm surprised we haven't had the base defense. Here we go. As soon as I say that, what happens is that they send a battleship to shoot down your satellite, and then it can be immediately afterwards they send the assault carrier to fuck you up. We could maybe shoot this down, but then it leaves us wide open for the base defense. So we're just going to have to grit our teeth, see what sort of, you know, panic hit we take, and let them shoot this satellite down, I'm afraid. I'm just making sure I've got all the aim modules and dodge modules that I can to do this. I think we're doing okay. Okay. Right, unless I'm wrong, this should just shoot down the satellite.
Contact detected.
Holy fuck sticks. Right, this is probably a trap. We'll have to see, but this is one of the harvest missions for the month. Of course I'd like to take this. It's a lot of missions that they're spamming at us now, which is another pointer that the base defense is not far away. How much better is Gauss Sniper versus... Is the Gauss Sniper versus Gauss Sniper? I haven't prioritized it since Gauss is so good. Yeah, it's a good question. I think, you know, you get a double tap sniper with the GLR, the Gauss long rifle, and they can melt robots. It's really cool. The plasma sniper rifle's really good for those crits, especially against high-level aliens like elites and mutant elites. Excuse me, mutant elites and ethereals. So, if it's at all possible, I go for a bit of both. To tell you honestly, is if we can, we're going to get a plasma rifle, and if we can get the hyperwave relay working, so we know what we're facing when we assault a UFO, we'll probably choose whether we take the GLR or the plasma sniper rifle. I hope that answers the question without really answering the question, but that's the way I think about it. Okay, so what do we have? We have 2 UFOs, including what's probably a harvester. The threat level's 3, so it's fairly unlikely to be a trap. Let's see what happens.
Commander, one of our satellites is no longer responding to guidance commands, and the government of the nation it was monitoring has pulled their funding as a result.
We got a little bit of a panic hit there, but not too bad.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Talking about that, I should probably build at least another satellite, because we're going to have that bullshit happening a lot now.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployment.
I mean, if you can get, I mean, you know, I'm blowing my own trumpet here a little bit, but there's a couple of, you know, landed transports that I've done a few streams ago, where I was able to toss in an acid chem grenade and then shred the 2 mechtoids in the command pod and basically one hit both of them. It was glorious. Really, really good fun when you can do that. And I don't think you're going to be able to do that as easily with a plasma sniper rifle. I think you can pretty much finish the campaign with Gauss. Plasma's really nice, and as long as it goes on, crits become more important. But Gauss is really what everyone should head for, I feel.
Contact detected.
Right, this is the harvester. We are going to let it land. I hope.
Contact detected.
Yeah. Well, that's our mission, isn't it? What time is it? 2 o'clock. Right, okay. This, of course, is going to have to be pretty much an alpha team. If it had been a transport, I was actually planning to leave it alone, because I didn't want to handle a landed transport in March with the base defense coming up. With this, it's pretty tempting to go and grab it, you know. There's a lot of goodies in this ship that we need. So yeah, this is going to be an alpha team. It's unlikely to be a trap. It still could be a trap, right? Very much so. So we're going to take along 6 Feet Thunder again. I don't know whether we've got any more concealment scouts available. None of the easy missions are coming out either, so no scouts or anything like that. So yeah, we're going to take 6 Feet Thunder. Though maybe the mobility might be better, I don't know. We're going to have to send some along some of our Master Sergeant Pathfinders. Like so. We're going to need a pretty fucking good engineer for this. So Mina's coming along. We're gonna, before I flipping forget, may have been too late there, is, yeah, okay. Check it. Yes, good, okay. Right.
Contact detected.
Who knows what's in this one, right? It could be anything. Justice again. If you could just get another psi level justice. Yeah, that's right, and that's why it's so good against mechs, is that the heat ammo makes up for so much. If you can give your sniper something like vital point targeting or even ranger, so they get extra damage from the DLR, really awesome. I think we might have to take one of our precious Master Sergeant assaults on this as well. So Celine, you're coming on this one. I hope you're going to be okay. Probably a sniper. The question is, do I take Duke Hippo again, or do I take our really good sniper? It is a landed, but I was kind of holding on to Alco in case we got a landed transport. So I think we're going to take Duke Hippo here. Or do I? Fuck. What a choice. You're only going to be able to shoot once. Is that going to be enough if we get really dumped on here? Okay, we're going to try that. I just got, you know, kind of like a feeling that maybe it's not going to be straightforward. Just like that shot down abductor we just did. So again, going to give you Shredder, Walker Servos, and fuck, I don't know. So, yep, and so do I get rid of Walker Servos and give you better armor? It does make you very slow, but that way we lose Shredder, which is so nice. What a decision, eh? That is a bit of a flipping tricky one, isn't it? No, going to be good. 38 to 45 for a trap. That's a lot. Yeah, well, it's I believe it's the threat level divided by 30. So threat level's 3. So it's fairly unlikely. I mean, it's and nothing's guaranteed in this game, of course. So we'll have to just see. I'm debating about whether I should really armor up my assaults or not, and we probably should. Because, yeah, I'm getting rather tired of getting them killed. So again, prize mobility a lot in this game. Because you're not a Master Sergeant yet, it's probably not worth giving you... So we're going to have one tanky assault and one less tanky assault. I've got to remember that if we get somebody into trouble. So yeah, so we're going to take Mina along. Colour code them. Bloody good idea, let's do that. So ditto with Mina is normally I would be absolutely loading her up with an extra rank of good stuff. I mean, she's certainly going to have to bring some chems, but I reckon again is that we're going to have to start putting, like I said, scout collars on pretty much everybody. So what we're going to do is Celine, who's the tank, we're going to colour code her red if we can. There we go, shocking pink. That way can't mistake her. So Celine, you're lucky. You've got to be pink. Ditto with these guys. I need to build another restorative mist. Of course I'm running out of meld. Battle computer. Nice bit of kit. So yeah. What we might do is get rid of the scope. We always want to make sure we have core armoring to make it less likely that these guys get critically hit. Ditto with 6 feet thunder. I was going to give you an arc rifle, but on second thoughts, maybe not. Chameleon suit, respirator implant, and walker servos. That's it. So you've still got some pretty good mobility, and you might be able to survive running a mechtoid Overwatch. Okay, El Mapache, just trying to get guys promoted here, especially with the base defense coming very soon. Core armoring, that's it. That's our squads, right? That's our team. Ditto with justice. Going to bring it means that you bring along less smokes, which is a real downside of trying to do this. These guys are really just for suppression duty. So yeah, Mina probably. I might get another plasma carbine. And finally, Alco. So yeah, Alco gets our Soul GLR as normal. Not illuminated gun sight, which is quite handy. Respirator implant and a med kit. Right, that's our team. Best of luck to you. This could be nasty.
Dropship has arrived.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. The alien craft set down in a remote area. Securing the site is our top priority. As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I am kind of surprised that we've only had a harvester for this. I would have expected a transport. Not complaining. We've still got 2 terror missions, 2 abductions, 4 scout missions, and 2 hunts and 2 bombs. So lots of shit happening. Okay. It's hopefully the good spawn, which is you don't want to really spawn on either side of the harvester, which is what good. Okay.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Again, I haven't brought any capture abilities, so I'm hoping that we don't have. There's a. Do you see? There's a meld just in the fog of war here.
Headed there now. Alien object inside.
Well, that's bullshit. That's a mech with a high ground. Well, we may still fight for this meld, because we do need meld.
Copy that.
What I'd like to know is what I'm facing over here, especially if we could maybe find out if the maybe like there, somewhere like that. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna have to alt tab just to find out. Hissy Pups, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I pronounced your name right there. Yes, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they're right there. I don't like the fact that it's meld as well, Dimaya. It's all, you know, like, oh, I don't like it, basically.
Let's do this.
So we're going to hang around the exit point for a second, just in case something comes rolling up from this direction over there. And of course, if this mechtoid just decides to come down and play.
Allá voy.
He doesn't look to be a Leviathan. He doesn't look big enough. And I think it's only one mechtoid. Only. That's a lot of sectoids. If they get mind fucking us, we're going to be in for a good time.
En marcha.
That's Roy the Wolf.
Allá voy.
We may just have to go all out here to try and clear the LZ. No, they went over here. That's a problem. Or it's a trap. Okay, we're going to wait another turn and then we might see what we can do about this mechtoid. We have a free shot, which is nice.
Heading there now.
Unless, of course, they're just leading us on, which they could well be doing.
Направляюсь на точку. A la orden, comandante. Bien.
I'm still not convinced. It's been very fucking quiet.
Posición confirmada.
That is funky and weird. They basically ran away from my sniper.
Got the goods.
And we've got free meld. That just never happens. I'm rather confused.
On my way.
I need to find out why they're being so non-aggressive.
Посмотрим.
Okay, so it's a little bit L-shaped here, isn't it? That actually could be worthwhile shooting from long range if they don't disappear off on us. Yeah, they're fucking off, aren't they?
He's down. I've got a visual.
Pretty good shot. 2 more elites to worry about. So we'll try a 70% on the bigger of the two. That's another good crit. they may just run and get their friends. Well, that's not so good. We've got our scout captured there. These guys, if they move forward, we've got a few turns to maybe snipe at them. Or activate 2 pods at once. Take your pick.
Иду. Я voy.
Yeah, are they going to run away? I mean, it's... Oh, fuck you. Okay. So they really have... Bloody hell, that always scares me. Hello, Ghost Wizards. Thank you ever so much for the raid.
Goody, goody, yum, yum.
And thank you very much for the follow. He says, to say that I'm a amateur streamer is pushing it a little bit further. And so I do like thanking people when they follow me. So excuse me while I alt-tab for a second so that I can say your name properly, because it's not showing up for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so 19082001. Thank you ever so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to Long War. I don't know if you've been here before or not, but it's late game Long War. We're in a harvester and we're playing hide and seek with a mechtoid and a whole bunch of other nasties. And I kind of wish I hadn't done it now, to tell you honestly. No, they are just out of range like the cheating little bastards they are. He says, playing line of sight games himself.
A la orden, comandante. Me muevo en la posición.
We may have to use another battle scanner here, you know. Oh, just out of range again. I can't believe it. He's just there. Okay, we may have to burn another battle scanner. Otherwise, we don't know what these scary dudes on our flank are doing. Probably being very scary, if you ask me. Oh god, I almost forgot. Is scary and maybe a bit dumb, I hope. Anybody who's just come from Ghost Wizards, if you've never seen this before, it's a mod for XCOM Enemy Unknown, which I think is one of the best mods ever made. It's got to be the best mod ever made, but I think it makes what's a really, really good game incredibly good, strategically and tactically. It's an oldish game that still looks good, and with this mod is incredible. I just can't recommend it highly enough to you. Oh yeah, Ghost Wizards. It is. I 100% agree with you. I always miss those shots. Oh, but then you get a crit and then everything's okay again. It does mean that we've only got one Pathfinder for this mechtoid though. But hey, what can you do? You know, that's bullshit. And I'm 100% with you that that is bullshit. Infernalicon? But Long War has lots of extra bullshit on top of that. And we're not even getting into like the chrysalid queen or real bullshit like that. I'd like to move over here, but because we have a heavy floater, I'm not sure I can.
Estoy en marcha. Roger, tracking.
Sonic Cherry, the thing is that when you don't get lucky and you activate everything else, she hits for a ridiculously high amount of points. That heavy floater, I also want to point out that these aliens always know where we are. This pod has always made sure one sectoid is keeping an eye on this guy, even though they can't see them, right? Just be aware of that. Ghost Wizards, thank you ever so much for the raid. Have a good evening. Still Easter Monday where you are, I think. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Take care now. So yeah, what we're trying to do here is clear this side of the map. We've managed to kill some very scary dudes. If we can clear the front of the UFO, we're going to start feeling maybe a bit more confident that we can clear the rest of it as well. But we have this very big, very scary mechtoid who, well, is taunting us, frankly.
Иду на точку. Отличная точка для обороны. С вами.
I wonder if I knew it was clear over here, I might move over here as well, so that we have this big log to block line of sight. So maybe we could toss a chem grenade. Maybe I'll do that next turn. So yeah, another round of Overwatch. See if they can come to us. Not forgetting we got a heavy floater. Right, they're pissing off, which is good. There's the heavy floater. Oh, and he's landed? Wow. That could be a dead heavy floater if we can get eyes on him. Balls. We can't get eyes on him. Or can we? There we go. Okay. Right. Delete this heavy floater for sure. Oh, he totally is. And I was half expecting that move to lead us into another pod.
No longer a threat.
But if you get an opportunity like that, a landed heavy floater, come on, you've got to take it. I don't know what we're going to do with this mechtoid now. Yeah, we still can't move our scout.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, okay. He's kind of like in a good position that if we could get eyes on him and get a shot, we could maybe kill him in one turn. Maybe. This load of logs here is probably in the way. For once, he's given us the opportunity to maybe get eyes.
Есть, выполняю.
Estoy en camino.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Hopefully our shocking pink assault isn't going to reveal either.
Estoy en marcha. We're green to go.
But yeah, if we could sneak up on these guys and just like we did with that Muton pod, take some cheap shots, I'd be very pleased. Harder than you think. The rest of the ship is so quiet as well. Haven't heard anything else. I don't know if that's good or bad. There's a meld all the way down. We're never going to get that, and I don't think we're even going to try to. Getting a shot with a sniper means putting him up here. Kind of lays herself open over there as well. Let's see.
Let's do this.
No, I don't know if I really want to go there. Maybe we'll just move over here first.
Estoy en marcha. Me dirijo allí.
We're also getting further away from the exit point as well, so gotta make sure that if it's a trap, we don't suddenly find ourselves miles away from being able to evac.
I'm on the move.
Выхожу на точку.
Oh, teleport. Glorious. Where did he go? That happens sometimes, especially with mechtoids for some reason, as they do fucking love teleporting. Yeah, that was our previous one. Infernalicon. There we go. I better not try and do that when I'm not, well, if I'm not sober. Shall I put it that way?
Headed there now.
We just... Fuck. Right, now we're in problems. Shouldn't have done that.
Moving out. Cover!
Maybe, or it might have just been another mechtoid. I was hoping that they wouldn't bloody see us, but they did. So now we're fucked. Maybe very fucked.
Как прикажете.
Я уже там.
Me muevo a la posición.
Double time.
Oh boy, and when you misclick too, oh, you're fucking dead. What did I do that for? Right, is there anything I can do to stop that? No, I think you're fucking dead. Shit. What happened there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just fucked up and we got a dead scout.
Allá voy.
Yep. About to get absolutely fucking pasted because he's out of cover.
Muchos disparos en esta zona.
Yeah, here we go. Of course, the crit too.
Muchos disparos en esta zona.
That was really bad play. But But, you know, a mistake was going to happen eventually. I just wish that it hadn't been right then. In fact, is he... He might actually be bugged, which would really suck.
Let's do this.
A scout, of course. I don't know. I mean, somehow it misclicked over to the side. Maybe I should have moved him. Maybe I should have moved him, actually.
Voy.
Probably, Sanic, probably. We are running out of, you know, hidden ones, though. That's the shame of it. This is probably going to activate as well.
Поехали.
No, not getting the damage we need. I'd like to try and kill a couple of these sectoids, but no luck, I'm afraid.
Выхожу на точку. Цель выведена из строя. Этот готов.
Baja confirmada.
Right, I would say that if he's fallen through the ground, we might have to do something about that.
Помощь мне не помешает. Меня здесь прижали.
Yeah, he was a bloody gunnery sergeant too. Right, give me 1 second. You know, Sonic, concealment scouts, as long as you put them into concealment, are bloody powerful. I'm pretty surprised that I managed to do that misclick. Well, brave sectoids normally means that there is another pod waiting to get activated.
Bien. Blanco eliminado.
Right, let's see if we can actually do anything to this guy or whether he really is dead. No, we can't stabilize him, which means that he's fallen through the floor, which is even more a bit shit, actually. What do I do now? I think we're just going to have to play this. No, it doesn't look like I can see the bloody guy. What do we do? He got hit so hard by that mechtoid that he's actually just dissolved.
Ya voy. Eliminado. Got it. Luz verde para avanzar.
Выхожу на точку. Теперь порядок.
Ясно. Время убивать.
A ello voy, comandante. Posición defensiva del gas para atacar objetivos hostiles.
Empiezan a perder terreno.
Они бьют по моей позиции.
Fuck. What do I do? I can't stabilize him because he is... I could try and use the dev tools, maybe? What do you reckon? I haven't used them very often. That's true. No, not exit. Don't want to exit. Isn't there like some sort of teleport to cursor ability, or do you have to have the person selected to do that? That's a good point. I might try that actually, because fuck using this bloody thing. Right, if we get you all the way back. Yeah, I was worried about that Demea, and I can't select him. They've fallen through the sky. I mean, what can you do? I mean, it's, you know, it is Long War. You are going to have bugs.
Bien. Cargada y lista. Moving to position.
No, still can't see him.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Я прикрою. Bien.
He runs away to fight another day. Aha! And there's the ethereal we were expecting. Okay, we're going to try this. Nope, that didn't work either. We may have a dead scout, and I'm not sure there's anything I can do with that. Yeah, thing is that I'm playing Ironman, so I'd have to restart the whole bloody mission, and I'm not sure that's good. Don't know about that one. We have been a few turns. I'm not sure whether we're actually going to get a reload there or not. Let me take a look and see. That's a little bit frustrating. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm just going to have to grit my teeth and bear it, really. No, it doesn't. I think maybe you can get it to do it, but basically, you know, I get it to save. It doesn't save every turn. It saves when you exit the mission. So we're a bit fucked there. Maybe I should have tried to copy it earlier, but yes. We're fucked, and that's all there is to it. I don't think there's anything I can do to save that guy. Sorry, this is teleport all to cursor. I'm going to try this. I don't like using the dev console, but it'd be nice to get this guy back when it was a misclick as well. No, we're fucked. Good point. But I'm worried, Dimea, that could break the save as well. We don't have regen biofield, I'm afraid. Also, you're panicked for 4 turns. Bloody hell. No, I think we're just going to have to eat this one. I'll have a think what to do about that some other time. Let's try and get through this mission without getting anybody else horribly dead, shall we? You know what I'm going to try and do is actually... Dimea made a really good point. Let's just try and see if a reload is going to fix it, shall we? No, he's... Oh, hello, there we go. Good job, Dimea. So yes, he's back, ready to become a Pathfinder. Thank you very much. I hope you did saw that, as he literally just dropped down from the horizon there. That was awesome. It makes an interesting idea though, Dimea. Doesn't mean like all the dead people are basically up in the sky and they just drop down like thin men do. I bet you it's something funny like that. Anyway, we're a bit fucked. Well, not really. But we've lost our scout, so the rest of this mission's going to be a little bit more painstaking than I was expecting. Well, thanks very much. I mean, honestly, that was genius. And it's nice not to have the guy dead. And it was it was a misclick, basically. I hate ethereals. I just would like to let everybody know that. We know there's a meld all the way down this side, and I'm guessing that's where the rest of the aliens are. We've had ethereals chilling before, and I think if there's a meld around, they really do like relaxing with it.
On the move. Good to go.
I would say so. There's lots of cover for an ethereal here too. Perfect for having a concealed scout if you hadn't fucked them up.
Moving to designated position.
Well, they're kind of saying that there's something in the ship. Oh, it's double ethereals, of course it is. We're going to have to keep on moving down. I don't think I could just leave the sniper here.
Running.
Направляюсь на точку.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, that... Ethereals are my one real fear in this game. I mean, I hate heavy floaters. Muton elites are bullshit. But ethereals are genuinely terrifying. They are so hard to handle. Because you can't shoot them, or at least not easily. And they can just mindfuck you so easily.
Yeah, boy.
Estoy en marcha. Выдвигаюсь.
Bien. Double time.
We heard a sound from in the ship, but I'm not going to go there because it may be the command pod. We're going to try, well, sneaking around this side, see if we can get contact
Ну же, шевелись.
without activating the command pod.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Definitely sounds like we've got something in the ship, doesn't it?
Marchando.
Well, I hope not. It was awfully quiet until we killed that mechtoid, and then suddenly you could start hearing the ethereal, you know,
Affirmative.
shouting at people. So I hope you're wrong.
Stepping off.
Because, well, you might be right. Previous mission we had, what was it, an ethereal with a couple of mechtoids. So we could have that fun this time as well.
Выдвигаюсь.
It's a shame when you don't have a concealment scout to tell you where all these bad guys are.
Voy hacia allá. A la orden, comandante.
Voy hacia allá. Иду на точку.
So we're basically just going to have to keep sneaking up this side
Running.
until we, you know, walk into something.
Я уже там.
Heading to that location.
No, I mean, there's lots of ethereal noises, but they could be the other side of the ship. Or it's the command pod itself, which I have seen before.
10-4. On the move.
Там что-то есть.
Can I just say again that the people that designed the sound for this game were geniuses.
Bien. Yes, sir.
Estoy en camino. Приказ понял.
It would be nice if they would just walk into an Overwatch.
All in
but I doubt that's going to happen.
Пора пробежаться.
Afirmativo.
All the sound pings we're getting is from the middle of the ship, so your death clump idea could be very true.
Rolling out.
Слушаюсь.
Copy that.
Yeah.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
It does feel like a death clump now, yeah.
A la orden, comandante.
This door is open for whatever reason, so something went in there. I think, yeah, I'll leave it up to the audience to guess what.
Okay.
Bien. Heading there now. Поехали.
Goodies, goody, goody, yum, yum.
Thanks very much, Inferno Con. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you soon, right? Enjoy your shift. Yeah, it's going to be a bit nail-biting tension as I try and, you know, walk these guys into a double ethereal pod. Hopefully it's going to have some entertainment value. I'm not sure what, but hopefully.
Estoy en marcha.
I think what's going to be entertaining is when we activate like 20 or 30 aliens at once.
Affirmative.
Выполняю.
¿Oís eso?
Yeah, I hear lots of shit going on, but they're not really moving, are they?
Bien.
Bien.
I would really like not to activate the command pod straight away here. That would be great.
Ну же, шевелись.
Estoy en marcha.
Hauling ass.
Well, this door hasn't been opened. This door hasn't been opened. Neither has this one. So it is leading credence to the idea that we do have a death pod somewhere here.
Afirmativo. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Me muevo a la posición. Приказ понял.
I don't really want to get these supports on here, and I would love to get Alco into this as well.
Heading there now.
Right, so
Hay algo ahí fuera.
probably we're just going to activate the command pod and the ethereals at the same time. Okay, there's something right here. Do you see that there's a few squares we can't go to? There's a pod here. It may be the one we've been hearing all this time. I don't really see anything else.
A la orden, comandante.
Принято.
Afirmativo.
Voy.
Hay algo ahí fuera.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's saying a noise from over here. Oh, I don't know. I think we're about to get etherealed.
Andando.
Уже вышел. Marchando.
I'm gonna hope that maybe we could get a couple of cheap shots on these guys and run away.
Andando.
There doesn't seem to be much else in the offing.
Координаты получила. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So I think what we have is we have the command pod here and the ethereals somewhere fucking else.
Слушайте. Обнаружен враг.
Afirmativo. Andando.
So we're gonna, whatever's left, we're definitely gonna see our friends now. For sure.
Перехожу на другую позицию. Объект уничтожен.
Voy.
Я voy. Enemigo destruido.
I don't know where they're going to get a shot on me,
Posición confirmada.
but I hope that I can hide away from them for another turn. Because that would be rather good.
Иду на точку.
Yeah, that's right, Dimea. It's the best ability, I feel. Okay, well, now we know where the ethereals are, I think. Right, one of them's there. One of them's there. One of them, two of them are probably here, and maybe on Overwatch. I think we can have a pretty bloody good idea. I'm not sure whether, if I go to this corner, whether I can see the guys here. Do you know what I mean? I'd say it's pretty likely that we're going to activate the ethereals now.
Enemigos pacificados. Hostil neutralizado. Уже вышел.
He's probably just going to suppress us.
Estoy preparada. On the move.
He recargado.
And if we activate the ethereal, we're going to run outside and try and get Alco into this, depending on how they move. Piss off. Arsehole. Okay. That's changed my mind a little bit. We're going to have to try and get these sectoids dead if we can. This one's tricky because we're pretty sure we've got, you know, very scary pod just here. Do you see? Just there, I think. Yeah, just there. Maybe I should have got our sniper over.
Ya voy. Casi no me queda balas. Fuera de combate.
Well, it was I guessing or was I hoping? I think I was really hoping, let's be honest about it.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Toma.
Приказ понял. Me muevo a la posición.
Afirmativo.
Solid copy. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Well, does that mean I can bring Alco in? They're not going to teleport, are they? They probably are.
Перезаряжаюсь.
Выдвигаюсь.
No, it may be... Oh, there we go. Floaters. And whatever the fuck else we've got here.
Yes, sir. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Listo para atacar objetivos hostiles.
Empieza la fiesta. ¿Qué demonios era eso?
Man, I wish I had my scout. That was so dumb.
Stepping on.
Well, you know, mistakes happen.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Wonder whether they're going to come in. It's again another time where you wish you'd brought an arc thrower. Are the fuckers going to come all the way round? No way, surely not.
Stepping off.
Так точно. Смотри, ходи.
¿Oís eso?
Don't like the way the game's stuttering as well. Using assaults as scouts is not recommended, by the way. Just don't do it.
Bien. Contacto.
What? Ah, it's like that then, is it? It's a split pod.
Roger, Dodger.
That explains why. Frig, fuck, damn, and blast it. You're gonna have to run away. Yeah. You're gonna have to run the fuck away. It'd be nice to get a couple of shots on this ethereal, but I don't know whether we're gonna be able to.
Приказ понял.
Ooh. It was nice, not quite good enough. That's really nice. Can we do it one more time? You do have squad sight. Elmer Pacho, I don't suppose you could see this thing from over here, could you?
Смотри, ходи.
Okay, there's something right there as well. Did you see something took damage? So we may have only just seen one of the ethereals there.
Andando.
I think I might get you the fuck away.
Affirmative.
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't sure. There was a whole bunch of Overwatches going and I didn't see where they actually were coming from. So I don't know what the fuck is happening here. And we may have them literally come from anywhere, right? Oh geez, there we go. That's where they come from. Okay, well, now they know where we are. Hooray.
Marchando.
No, damn you. Let's try the other one.
Иду на точку. Этот готов. Здесь укрытие. Можно начинать.
I think there's an ethereal down here. Don't really want to go and try and find out though.
Posición defensiva aquí.
Shit, where do I put you? I think you're just going to be fucked, aren't you? I'm a bit scared about poor Alco here.
Sir. location.
And you probably should go down here. Or I go here, where you might get grenaded.
Estoy en marcha.
Well, that's another landed. Thank you very much. We'll take that.
Blanco neutralizado. Te tengo cubierto. Listo para atacar objetivos hostiles.
Oh, I see where you are. 1, 2.
Bien. Выдвигаюсь.
You do have a shot. Maybe I will try and take the ethereal out with Patapon.
Preparada.
Okay, now we're playing hide and seek with a heavy floater, and well, 2 heavy floaters. Shit. Hopefully that's it.
A ello voy.
Hopefully.
Выдвигаюсь. Здесь укрытие. Боевые системы готовы.
В пути.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Ponte aquí a cubierto.
Sí.
Voy.
I know, D-Mayor, if you're going to have ethereals, it happened with the last one too, is we've been really lucky so far with those ethereals. I hope it continues, but quite frankly it's been really frustrating because I want to capture one of these guys and I don't have the hardware to do it.
Amenaza pacificada. Ya voy. Silencio. ¿No oís nada?
What did I see? I saw one of them, didn't I? Oh well. Do we let him come further or do we... Okay, let's see if he's done. Let's see if we can entice him to come further.
Estoy en marcha.
Aquí hay cobertura. Munición cargada.
¿Quién hace ese ruido?
And the answer is yeah. Maybe we might get a cheap shot here. Yes, okay. What are you? You're just a bog standard heavy floater. No just about it, but we should be able to kill you.
Bien.
Yeah, you're almost leveled as well, Roy the Wolf. Come on now. Well, of course we lost a guy, so it's not going to work as well.
A ello voy. Está
Operational
muerto.
objectives completed.
Okay, I guess the lesson learned there is be bloody careful that you don't get a misclick with a concealment scout, yeah? Otherwise, you're going to make yourself a pathfinder. But yeah, okay. He's out for a month. I don't know whether I'm going to mech him or just leave him until later, tell you frankly. Because the concealment scouts are more useful to me than pathfinders at the moment. And I do have a month to make up my mind there. Anyway, let's see what the next mission holds, shall we? That was a bit scary. What the fuck? 4 meld for chameleons? Is that right? I don't know. I think we have maybe a bug there. Chameleon suits. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it does cost meld to build them, so fair enough. Right, let's see what the future holds, shall we?
Aircraft transfer complete.
We have a firestorm in Europe. From Japan. I'll have a think about that. That's actually quite a lot of money. We don't need it at the moment. Commissar, thank you ever so much for the raid. I hope you're doing okay. Right. Marched. Oh, really? You have to restart again? Sorry, Commissar. Well, you know... Yeah, I am sorry to hear... Fuck. Sorry, excuse me. So, yeah. So, it must have finished research just as we finished that mission. So, we're going to interrogate a muton. Varland's been waiting for a muton for half the game now. Hello, Pandor. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking forward to getting firestorms just to see whether they live up to all the hype, frankly. I wouldn't mind a sergeant trade for mutons as well, to be honest. Right, that's the muton. Oh, okay. Ah, Sanic, you actually have a fairly large brain. Who would have thought it? Don't have anybody to toss in just yet. Maybe in a few hours. Yeah, I might put Justice in, I think. Justice is next, if I remember rightly. Hello, Ninja. Right, here we go. Base defense must be very soon. Right, that's the muton interrogated. Glorious. Gauss weaponry credit. We don't really need that. Do I go for a plasma sniper here? I think I probably should interrogate a muton elite before I do that. So yes, muton elite interrogation. Does long war push you forward in a mission, or is the net avatar charge stuff like that? Well, there kind of is, Pandor. I mean, it's because it's long war. It's a lot longer. But there's 2 or 3 things you need to do to advance the story. One is building the hyperwave relay, which you get when you assault an alien base. That allows you to see the Overseer, which is a special invisible UFO, which if you can shoot that down, allows you to get some research, which eventually allows you to assault, you know, the alien central spaceship. So that's the story, really. But for this is, if I wanted to, and if you were crazy enough to do it, I could just ignore that and just keep on playing this. I remember watching a streamer who was streaming this who let the aliens go to full research, and it was pretty crazy by then. The aliens were really buffed up. For China, for a tactical, I don't know. I mean, I would like sergeants. I may hold on to this. I might have a think. I guess what I would say, Pandor, is that the time pressure in this game is the longer you leave it, the stronger the aliens get. They get alien research, resources, And it's this research, which means you see bigger and badder aliens, and that's what you've got to try and stop if you can. Ideally, I'd like to finish this game before the aliens get too scary. Holy cow, this is so quiet. I wonder what the aliens are planning. No, I don't think Mitch is, Mitch is one of our bigger brained medics, but he's not ready to go in just yet.
Power generator complete.
Right. Why I had to do this is I'd actually built myself into a corner and I wasn't able to build the next room to finish the game. So I'm actually going to have to destroy this fission generator if I can and build an Illyrium generator. But believe it or not, we've run out of money. What requests do we have? Wasn't there one for a lot of money? Again, I might regret this, but so far we seem to be holding quite well at an Illyrium. So I'm going to... Now fuck that, I'll hold on to my Illyrium. What am I doing? Let's have a look and see what else we can sell to make rent. Yeah, we've got lots of stuff we can sell. That's pretty much got us where we need to go now anyway. There we go. See, we had a lot saved up and we may lose it in the base defense anyway. Right, so Illyrium generator, away you go. And believe it or not, there's also something else if we're building a firestorm we need to start doing. And that's a plasma cannon to equip the firestorm. Right. Okay, interrogate mutant elite. This is a landed scout. What do you reckon? I feel that it's probably going to be a little bit trappy. Don't you?
Contact detected.
I might try and shoot this down. Yeah, totally. Sanic, I mean, if I can get myself an ethereal capture, I'm going to rush the end. I want to finish this before the aliens get too strong. Wow, that's a lot of hits. Come on, you can shoot it down. You can shoot it down. Okay. Perfect. And that's a perfect time to call it a day for today. I'm sorry, but I've now got to go and do some other stuff. And, well, assaulting a crashed scout sounds much more relaxing after the shit we've just had. So let's leave that for another day.
Goody, goody, yum, yum.
And thank you very much for the follow. I click Pandor. Thanks ever so much for the follow. Yeah, let's save it. So yes, we managed to get away with a really silly misclick there without killing somebody. So thank God for the scout collar.